What is up, everyone?
We're
Taking my ear to start the day.
I need my AirPods. Jang, hold on.
I love it. I love it. Welcome in. Wolf Trading Crew Market is open. It's a huge day. Huge day. Everyone drop a GM in the chat. Say hello. We got the crew rolling in here. Spacex IPO day, the biggest IPO in history. One of the most unique IPOs we'll probably ever see. It's going to be a big day. Full watch party here. We've got a lot of stuff planned throughout the day. Going to do a lot of giveaways throughout the day. A lot of other things happening. We're going to bring you all the action right here. Trader watch party, live day trading. We have other things going on too, by the way. We're still trading the market. We're still watching Michigan consumer sentiment data coming out in 30 minutes. But let's make history. Let's see what this thing does. This thing could affect the market in big ways. We're here live for it all day. Big shout out to our sponsor today, Defiance ETFs. Defiance ETFs are launching a 2x long and a 2x short Spacex leveraged IP or ETF. That part's going to be super interesting. Shout out to them. Those will launch on Monday. You can see the countdown here. That's the expected launch time. Should be out on Monday if you're wanting to trade this thing. Today is going to be very interesting trying to trade, period. But if you're wanting to trade it, 2x leverage from Defiance, SPCU and SPCQ. Q is in quail. Couldn't think of what else. Q is in question. Something like that. We got the crew rolling in here a little bit. We'll talk more about Defiance. We'll talk more about the leverage ETFs. Let's watch the market a little bit here in the morning. Let's say hello to everyone. Casey joining us in here. We've got Big Will sliding in here. Frank's hanging out with us today.
Will, been a minute.
Hey, it's a big day.
Happy Friday.
We're bringing in
Happy
the big
Friday.
hitters.
Yeah, had to join.
Let's go.
Come on. Big day, son.
Like this move lower in crude. Hopefully some people got short.
What time is SPCX?
So, great question. Guys, we're going to be all over it all day today. You guys know that I'm monitoring the situation. 9:50 is the plan time to get the final orders pushed through and in. That means it could open at 9:50. That means it could open at 10:50. It could open at 11:15.
But
it could open at 1 p.m. Nobody knows, but the projected start time for the final balancing of the orders is at 9:50.
Yes, sir.
Oh, take a breath. I'm excited. It's a big day.
big day. See if we can make some money before all the crazy shit.
We had a huge day yesterday. We had World Cup kickoff on top of an amazing market.
But yesterday
Oh
was
man, Maple
crazy.
Stacks slid in here.
The stacks.
Maple. The Gold King.
Yo, good morning, guys. What's up?
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Maple?
We opened right at the that 9 and 21 kind of coming together on the daily, right? Basically 74.18, backing off that level.
A lot of selling going on here at the open. We are filling the gap on ES right now, SPX.
You're getting huge candles downside. Amazon giving it all back. Microsoft giving it all back. All your space names giving it all back. SPY, Qs, big red candles. Technology is your only red sector right now.
We buy this gap fill on SPX right here.
You do have a little overnight trend line too, right here at 7,400. I just
QQQ,
bought 99 quarter.
I have a little bit lower on QQQ, but I think you might get this a little bit. They're killing space for SpaceX. Let's say, I like
Let's
that.
go.
I like the thought of that. Not you got a squeal in my ear.
Me?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Good morning, my friends.
Stock Sniper hanging out
What's
with
up,
us today.
Stock
What's up,
Sniper?
Happy SpaceX IPO day.
Yes, sir.
The biggest IPO in
The
history.
largest.
Holy CVS, what the shit?
All right, 40-point gain, 50-point gain. I'm going to take a trim here. Nice.
Yeah, I'm long. Yes,
Whoa.
I'm down a few points right here. Let's see if they hold 15-minute CVC.
CVS just ripping?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Gone.
It's funny, turd butts. I can't wait for the stupid IPO to be over. I'm like in that camp overall, but I'm also like just as a market enthusiast, I'm so intrigued to watch this thing today.
If I'm going to be honest, I think it's going to be a thing for 15 days.
Yeah, I think so too.
No, it could, yeah, could definitely take a while.
The NASDAQ inclusion's on the 15th day, so it will be 3 Fridays from now. So I think that it's going to be that discovery mode until then.
Let's see if I can get 100 points here. Trim 2. I'm going to trail my stop though because it's so early in the day. All right, this is 90 points. I'm going to go ahead and take my trim here. Just runners only, very small size left. Nice
Yeah,
bounce.
man.
That was right off of, thank you. That was right off of the gap fill on SPX. I'll zoom in right here. I just figured whenever you gap filled both assets, you get some type of little bounce. So that's the idea for that trade. I've got $531 in my pocket to start the day.
Let's go.
Only got $20 in my pocket.
My son likes he likes that. So what's the other one? The Ceiling Can't Hold Us. He loves that song right now.
Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Jay, I believe SpaceX is expected to start trading at 9:50ish, if I'm not
That's an early
mistaken.
one.
Yeah.
Wow.
9:50 a.m.
Wait, it
Eastern.
might be 9:50 Central.
No,
Oh,
it's
Eastern.
Eastern.
Eastern,
It's
but that's when
Eastern.
final orders are. It's when
That's
final
when it
orders are
can
loaded.
start.
That's the earliest it could. That's final order
Yeah.
balancing is the way I read it.
It's from what I understood, it can start at 9:50, but could be 10:50, somewhere in that window.
Other big news that did happen last night: Nasdaq 100 QQQ rebalancing. 5 names were added to the Nasdaq 100 last night. Nebius, or I say last night, they're getting added. They were announced last night. Nebius, Rocket Lab, big space name, CoreWeave, Astera Labs, and Teradyne. So that's NBIS, RKLB, CRWV, ALAB, ALAB, and TER, all added. Charter Communications, Cognizant, ISMED, Verisk, and Zscaler were the ones that were removed for those 5. But if you see those stocks, I know those are very popular stocks, especially around our trading spaces. Nebius, Rocket Lab, CoreWeave, Astera Labs, Teradyne, ripping. Or you saw it last night, probably. That's why. Of course, I got signed out of the wolf trading. Great.
The banks are looking pretty
You need to
strong.
get back
here.
in. I can
Gotcha.
get you back in though.
Just looking at sectors.
Yeah, your materials, utilities, and financials are looking good.
Yep. Banks,
You're new-
semis getting some pump too.
If you're new to the channel this morning, go ahead and drop a like, subscribe. We are live every day, all day right here day trading the markets, keeping up with all the breaking news going on, bringing you all of it for free right here on Wolf Trading. Also, we only go live when the market goes open, but turn on those notifications, helps the channel grow. We appreciate the support. Appreciate all of you being here. Ryan, did you roll your contracts yet? I have not rolled yet. I usually roll around Tuesday. Some of the prop firms automatically roll you. I think like Top Step X will automatically roll you. Ooh.
I just roll when they
Whoa.
automatically
That's
do
Scott,
it,
yes.
or like
Whoa.
we'll ask you to roll over your stuff and
News.
do it when that happens.
Whoa, what's
That was
the
a gnarly
news?
candle.
You're getting a spike in oil. Oil
That
up
was a gnarly
$1.50.
candle.
We are not we're not doing the deal.
Oh my goodness. Do I buy this dip? What's going on?
We'll sweep
Oh, you got something with oil. Rates and oil moved.
Yeah, there's a headline somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
Trump and Iran news.
You know,
Terms that Iran.
Terms that Iran leaked out to fake news have nothing to do with terms that were agreed to in writing. That's what Trump just said. Let me check True Social here and see if there's anything. Yeah, True Social post. The terms that leaked out to the fake news have nothing to do with the terms that were agreed to in writing. What they said, including their weak and pathetic statement on having a deal, bears no relation to the truth. Very dishonorable people to deal with them. Their totally
crazy.
rebuffed drone attack last night against Indian ships leaving the Hormuz Strait is totally unacceptable. They better get their act together and fast. So that's why we pulled back, is that little threat there against their little drone attack.
Trump is on one this morning.
I'm watching for QQQ to come back to the NFP level 71114. That's going to be around 250, 213, that area 200 on NQ.
3 minute short, ES.
Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Here we go the other way. Oil pumping.
Covered half, ES.
See, you know, if he would have just did what he wanted to do the other day when he said he was going to plan attacks for the evening, and then he came out of nowhere and was like, you know what? I take it back. We're good. And market pumped. If he would have just kept his fucking mouth shut and did what he said he was going to do, this would have been a lot easier to trade.
No doubt.
It's fucking ridiculous.
The back and forth is just craziness.
At this point, like the first like 2 or 3 weeks, like
Okay, fine. But this,
yeah. Now it's just fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Now it's just like this is so annoying.
Let's just move on from the constant headlines every 2 hours.
Dude,
Like,
like
remainder, ES.
just fight it out until somebody gives up and then give me the update in the end. That's all that matters.
we say that until VIX is at 12, though.
Dude, send VIX to
And
12.
then VIX is at 12, and we're all fucking hating it because.
Well, hey, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like,
I'm along.
Like we're never happy.
I love it. I love every bit of it. I've made a ton of money off of
Or
this.
volatility's too low.
Oh no,
Or-
you can make money off this. I mean, it's just the constant back and forth headline. It's just annoying
whipsaw.
to see it. Yeah.
It's insane.
That's the part that's annoying. The range, dude, I love the
Worry
range.
about it.
Love it. You can
Those
scalp shit out of this back and forth and make money.
That was a good short on oil, like 86.90.
Took a little
I think
long on MNQ down there from that like 3 a.m. low. We'll see if it holds.
Here's the reality. Oil is significantly lower, and what you're going to get some jaw-boning headlines back and forth, but the moral of the story is there's going to be a deal, and this is going to go away. We're not going back to war. It's not, we're past peak fear.
I think so as well.
I mean, if you look at oil for the last, I don't know, 2-3 weeks, like every pop's been an opportunity to get short, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Insane. The other night I
know.
I short at 93 and it just fell like $5 overnight. It was amazing.
MES short green scout.
Looks like they want to take it lower.
Selling their SPY to make room for some SpaceX. The last little bits.
I'm looking for longs off this area right here.
Yeah. I'm trying to
T
get
minus 4 minutes.
I'd like to get 50.
Covered half MES.
There was a level right there at 250. It's already a 50-point bounce. QQQ didn't quite get to where I wanted it, but if you just played that 250 previous level, Wednesday's high right there, basically yesterday's highs or afternoon highs. It's already a nice bounce.
Give me a little bit more. Come on, a little bit more. Here we go. A little bit more. Break this spot. Here we go. 50 points. Go a little bit higher. A little bit more.
Yeah, get back to like 340.
Yep, 348.
I mean, I just trimmed. So I had a resting order at 250. I got filled at 251.75. I just trimmed 2/3 of that position. Stops going in profit.
Yeah.
That's two nice scalps. Counter trend stops too.
Yeah, IWM RTY getting a little bouncy. SPY ES weaker than the Qs.
Gold short scout to 200.
Yeah, just nice rejection off the daily 9 and 21 coming together. 74.12.
1738.
I just deposited some funds into my investing account. Might have been a bad idea to do that today. I don't know, but I just did it.
But you guys have funds not in your investing account?
You guys
Hey,
have fun?
60 seconds until potentially SpaceX opens up. Let's see. I'm going to pull up a separate tab real quick.
Covered another quarter ES here. Lower low.
TradingView says no data here. Hopefully it will appear on the chart soon with a UFO sucking up a cow.
See if this overnight low can hold here. Or do they slice it?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing.
What is Meta drilling? Yeah.
Now we wait.
Meta, Google, Netflix, another ugly bar. Netflix under 80 now.
Got IMTC calls coming in, SNDK calls. MU calls. It is
171. 171.
Is open?
Open. It's not open. 171 indication.
Oh. Don't get me excited like that. Yeah, SNDK is holding up decent.
Dang, Amazon's not a couple dollars from the 200 day. Keep that on your radar.
Dude.
230, 250. Dang, Amazon's not a couple dollars from the 200 day.
alert
Keep that
just
on
went
your
off,
radar.
dude.
230, 250. Dang,
My alert
Amazon's
just
not
went
a couple
off.
dollars from the 200
My alert
day. Keep that
just
on
went
your
off,
radar.
dude.
You heard a little echo there.
Ooh,
Don't worry about it.
There's some background.
I thought I had one of my extra tabs open. I was looking. I was like, what the heck?
No, I just I created a separate screen share just to have the SpaceX in the top corner.
Very
Holy
nice.
Amazon.
I love how that's gonna look. Looks great.
Oh, not 243, 234.
Yeah, 230, 250.
Yeah, Amazon's entering into the territory where it's like this is the spot.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow, QQQ stopped 20 cents or so away. Not even 14 cents away.
IWM or TY holding up a little bit better.
Microsoft looks sick too.
All right.
I'm long that one right now.
Cheryl,
Come
stop
on, a little bit
yes,
more.
break even.
Gosh, dang, break this spot right here. Come on, 70 points. We want more than this. Here we go. Come on, there we go. All right.
Yeah, it sucks. I had a resting order at 31. It didn't take it.
All right. Trim,
Long 69 ES.
cover some, whatever you want to call it. There you go. 80 points. Stop at entry.
You say stomp?
Stonk.
Kind of want to cancel my other orders.
Kind of want to add into this long.
I mean, sector wise, it doesn't. Everything looks decent on the 15 minutes. I mean, tech still looks fine. Banks look okay. Industrials, all right. Semis
Jeez,
still
Meta.
look good. It's really the mags. I mean, the mags are just getting smashed.
Yeah, technology is just getting absolutely smoked. Your communication sector just went red too, though.
Yeah, that's the weakest one.
You know what? Big day. Screw it. We're giving away an account just to start the day.
Let's go.
Chat, you know the drill. We're giving away.
Let's do it.
Let's do first account, Lucid Flex, 25K eval account for free.
Ooh.
Shout out Code Wolf at Lucid Flex. We're giving away first account today, 25K Lucid Flex account. We're going to do the number game. Here's the range, guys. The number will be between 100 and 500. 100 and 500.
100 and 500. Ooh.
Start going now. Type in the number. First person to guess the number between 100 and 500 gets a free 25K Lucid Flex evaluation account. Run it up, chat. One person's gotten close so far.
177.
200 guesses already.
Damn. Run it, chat.
Run
Holy-
it, chat.
Oh
Run
my
it. Who
gosh,
wants?
this chat is spiraling.
You're gonna crash the stream.
We're trying to crash the stream today, guys. Boom! We got a winner in there. We got a winner.
Watch it be the dude who typed in 177.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Dieter Koleff. Is that? I don't know how I'm pronouncing that. Koleff. Dieter. You are the winner. My restream's crashed. Don't
What was
care.
the number?
The number was 166. What if the IPO opens at 166? That'd be
So close.
crazy. Yes, sir. That is right. You are the winner. Please drop your X handle
166.
into the chat right now, so I can DM you this code for
Oh, here we
a
go.
free 25K in funding for free. Drop your X at in the chat so I can find you and DM you with this code, please, sir.
Way to start the
Let's
day.
go. Come on. Pre-market load test here. Come on. Give me 100 points. Come on. A little bit
Semi's
higher.
pushing.
Dadgummit, I could not get long there.
I did. I'm a little long from 70.
July
And-
and 165 calls. I'm in.
Oh, dude, they literally just
What was
stopped
that, Frank?
me. 6 points short.
July Amazon 160. Amazon 265 calls. I'm in
Let's go.
right now. I bought 5. I'm going to buy 15 more.
There it is. 100-point gain. Woo!
I am getting that code over right now. I did not get in this third trade of the day, but we're already up good here. Boom, code delivered. Congratulations to our first winner. I'm saying this with emphasis, guys. First winner of the day. First winner of the day.
The first winter.
Hint, hint, there will be more winners. And my restream's finally back. You guys crashed restream. We're
Good.
right there.
Good.
Crash this thing.
That's how it should
We
be
have
today.
Michigan. We have Michigan consumer data
Oh boy.
coming out. Over 175 now.
Right. Almost at the 21. It's 120 points so far on the long.
We got 50 seconds till data. I will be keeping this. Chad, do you guys like giveaways? Do you like give? I mean, let's pump it up in here, guys. What are we doing?
Pump it up. Hype in the chat.
Free is my favorite price.
Free's the best price.
SPX
All right, let's do with these Michigan.
At 10. SPX at 10. Supposed to.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. They're supposed to
That's
open it.
15 seconds.
Watch this thing come out of the market, just dumps.
Right. IWM new high of day. Look at RTY go.
Can you guys see that big enough in this Michigan consumer? 49.3. It's actually way better than they expected. Way better.
Yeah, probably the big takeaway is
3.4.
inflation expectations. Yeah, much lower. Exactly.
Yo, do you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
we got you.
Yeah, we got you.
Yes,
Every
sir.
bit of this data just
Expecting
came
any
out.
SpaceX any minute now.
Yeah, we got you.
MES long in at CBC.
The consumer sentiment data was better than all metrics, all consensus, all forecasts. I'm hearing it could be here right here at 10 o'clock. Same thing that Sniper's saying. Sorry, Sniper, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just wanted to get all the information out. I appreciate you.
140 points. Let's see if it can get up a little bit higher, closer to 29,500.
Criminal. They didn't film me at 2:30.
All right.
Yep.
Criminal.
Oil's still
Alright,
catching a bid here too.
NQ hit there
Trim.
and MNQ didn't.
Another contract here.
There's no way to know when the IPO is actually going to launch, but what there is a way of knowing is I made that way too big that time.
I was gonna say it is a little big.
I moved
Right there
it
is
to a
probably
different.
good.
I moved it to a different monitor.
Oh, you're good. That looks great. Fidelity website is crashing.
Cut gold.
All the brokerages are going to be burning today.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Can we get 200 points at least?
200.
Can I get 200 points today?
Probably gonna get a little resistance here.
I hope not. I just wanted to pop over this real quick. Just real quick.
Going back green on the day here. Should go back to 500, honestly, if it gets through 440. 440 is a big, there's a big point of control here on the daily. You zoom out on this daily. The biggest point of control basically is right here.
Come on, baby.
450, 440. Yep.
I didn't request any shares, Ryan, personally. I don't know if anybody on this stream did.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'll buy them for a discount later.
Yep. 6 months later when they're down 50%, I'll buy them.
Look, even if it goes up 100%, comes back to here, I don't care. The risk reward.
Yeah, I don't care either.
side.
I'd rather not
Now,
jump
what
in on the hype.
Rocket Lab AST bouncing.
I'd rather buy Meta at 564.
I sold. Yes, that's my main thought actually. Is to buy Max 7s, Microsoft, Meta.
Yeah.
Even Amazon Nvidia look pretty cheap. I sold all of my space stocks this week, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I think Netflix might round trip it all the way back to 75.
Oops. I cannot type.
Tell you what, though, small caps are on fire again after being up 2.5% yesterday, up another 1%, 27 points. Flirting with all-time highs.
Here we go. Come on, a little bit higher. Come on, just a little bit. Little bit higher. Fill me, 200-point gain. Woo!
Nice,
Double
AC.
kill.
Let's go.
All right. I'm just going to have one. Oh, my God.
10-point gain,
One
yes, sold
contract
half.
left. Oh, yeah.
Tech new highs, XLK. Banks still look good. Semis new highs of the day. Real estate pumping today also. Utilities. I mean, Breast still looks decent.
I expect there to be a big bounce in tech today, once everybody knows what their allocation is elsewhere.
I mean, your weakest spot is just the mag names. That's it. Everything else looks pretty good.
Amazon's starting to catch a little candle off the low. Google. AMD is up 5.3%.
Short at 9,500. I think that this is going to be a pullback here. Stop will be at 20. I just sit in order. A flop, as Maple would say.
CBC flop.
Yes, sir.
I shorted here at 74.04 on ES.
Yeah, I shorted more. Adios, amigos. Give me a phone call. There we go. Oh, covered some at 50 points.
I'm retaking the gold short.
Is it time, Amazon? Is it time?
It didn't hit the 200, but it was close.
It did get close.
All right, I stopped. So, where's that SpaceX? Come on.
Let's go, Qs. Come on. Previous day high.
VWAP breach on ES. Not a bad idea to scale. Trail stop loss.
Not gonna push it higher.
There we go. Come on, baby.
74.11.
Yep, there's that 517 that I was looking for. That was yesterday's target. This is a huge target on multiple, like this is a flip spot on multiple fib analysis.
I'm short again.
Breath is fairly strong into this. Yesterday's high sitting right up here too.
Bust it. Let's go.
19-point gain ES. Sold a quarter.
Yeah. Let's go.
SPY is at the daily EMAs at the high of day. QQQ is trying to push over them. The 20-day is a little bit higher. Keep your eye on that.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Big pump.
Let's fucking go.
Big pump here.
I'm just going to keep trailing the stop up on this last one, but from 2, it was my first fill when I started getting it. Went 284, I think was my average. We're up at 560 now, baby.
Ripping.
Fucking send it.
Yeah, probably going to ES. Probably going to 2450 here.
I want to see 800 today on NQ.
Ooh, 800. 800?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that's up there.
We got that range though.
The 830s.
It's really.
I think we got to go to. I think we got to go to 660s first.
Yeah, blast through that. That'll only put us up just over 1% on the day. It's really not as crazy as. It kind of sounds crazy. These ranges are so wide. It's easily doable. IWM is screaming higher too. Today might be a Nacho Belgrande day. Let's go.
Nacho Belgrande, I love it.
200. Where are we up? 280?
By the way, Emp,
Fuck it.
SPCL from Defiance is already trading.
What's SPCL?
It's 2x.
Defiance is SPCU.
They have SPCL as well. Look.
SPCL.
It's already trading.
Oh no, this is a different one. This one has a bunch of other stuff in it too. I think this is all like Rocket Lab and all that stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
But big shout out to Defiance. I like this one. I like anything that's up 40%. But Rocket Lab, NASDAQ inclusion, well, they gave all of that back. Oof. I've been saying for months, I think this is the top.
300 points here. We're about to hit 29,600 in a second. This is insane.
Got the gold.
300 point gain. Snap.
It's absolutely criminal. I did not
660s
get
incoming. I know.
Previous day high here. ES.
I'm just long, but
Or
not
might as
long
well.
enough.
The low on MNQ was like 232, and I was sitting at 231. NQ got
Just
there.
got to
and
buy
MNQ
market.
criminal.
Take some Amazon 260 call, 717, 264 price.
I did about the same trade.
Let's go.
Let's go. I do like Amazon there.
Oh my goodness.
That's a massive pump.
What a freaking entry.
I hate you.
I
Only
just
because
saw.
I had the exact bottom mapped out, and it missed me by a point on MNQ only because of the
It's like
liquidity
that
difference.
3:15 a.m. low, whatever it is down there, like in the 80s. I was like, worth a shot.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Have to.
And of course, that would have been 3 for 3, and this one would have been 300 points.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to close that last contract here. I think we can reject. I'll buy the pullback, but I'm all out.
Look,
yeah, good trade.
Appreciate you.
SPY, it was last week's low, June NFP low. The thing I've been saying all week that we need to reclaim. Last Friday, RTH low. It's exactly where we reclaimed and bounced back. And then QQQ a little bit higher. It's been a little bit stronger. Reclaimed yesterday, but right there, May NFP high going all the way back to May. Huge spot on the daily too.
All right. 316 points. See if we can reject right here. Pull back down closer. 500.
Not your dog's barking in my ear.
I think that's mine.
No, it's not.
No, it wasn't me.
No, it's not.
What?
Woof woof.
My stupid doodles. My doofus doodles. Oh, it's because there's a UPS driver walking up.
Yep, there's a...
So ES rejecting previous day's high, and we're sitting right on top of it on NQ. This 517 is a big level. We're gonna have a bullish IB, by the way, to work with here. They've been a little shoddy lately, but things have been a little bit outside of the norm.
I think pullbacks you got to buy.
Yeah,
Because-
I was thinking about shorting it right there, but I'm gonna buy this
I
pullback.
mean, you can, but I think trending day wise. I mean, you get semis at highs. Tech looks good. Banks look fine. Probably the weakest one is healthcare, but I know the question is where.
Where
I
do
mean, you can
buy
try to
it?
buy this 5 minute 9 like it's 7,400, or
Or just buy right here.
Mm-hmm.
small. Start a.
I just covered at 25. Oh my god, I was at the deep end of the pool.
Yeah.
So made 50, lost 10 points. Same position. Oh my god.
Or maybe it's one of these days we just kind of chop around, like we just stay in this range.
Nah.
I think it's going to be a chop.
Balanced day.
We run.
I think
We'll
we're
see
running.
what happens when SpaceX opens.
Yeah. What did they say? 10? 10:30?
It's late.
It's always after.
That's because they put a price out at one, like Emp said, at 171, and then everybody changes their fucking orders, and now they're chasing everybody. So like then everybody finally puts limit orders or market orders in, and they'll find out an imbalance and open it. They open it worth the smallest imbalance. Goldman's run the book.
Oil did come off those highs a little bit. We did trade up to 87.20.
NASDAQ says SpaceX remains in pre-launch status.
Pre-launch. time is it? 10:15. So hopefully within the next 35 minutes.
Of course.
On the 31.
If you longed right there, it's at 17 area. There's already
did.
almost.
Come on.
Yeah, I did too.
50 points. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we take this straight to 60, 660s. Maybe 670s.
Send it to the moon.
I'm at a half. Stop it.
The
Ricky.
NASDAQ just said it anticipates SpaceX IPO to open for trading here shortly. I know, we're waiting on it. The space names are getting cooked.
You guys hear me all right?
Yes, sir. He's back.
Yes, sir.
Amazon
about that.
717, 265 calls up 20%.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Send
The
it to
three
previous
times-
day high.
And I'm not selling them today. I'll tell you.
Yeah. Let them ride.
I
I'm
want
not
to be
selling
selling
them
on a bunch of
for
stuff.
at least a couple weeks.
The 3 times short
Yeah, right
SpaceX
along.
is going to be called Space Wreck. SPCRX. Space
All
Wreck.
right, out of another quarter.
There's over 100 points from that level.
Here we go.
Oh,
Pumpage.
sheesh.
I got 10 left.
To Grambo 68, yes, I will be at the Wolf event if you're referring to the August 2nd in-person New York City event.
August 3rd, baby.
August 3rd, sorry, I was just testing.
Yes,
I was
sir. Let's get it.
Testing you. You passed, Maple. Well done.
Thank you, sir. Gotta stay on my toes around you.
I'll be there August 1st through 5th. How about that?
There you go.
We international around here.
Sold half the ladder, 5-point gain over the highs.
Oil coming off here about $1 or so off the highs.
Frank, it's going to open at 2 trillion, like we said the other day when we did the math.
Ladies and gentlemen, still no sign of SpaceX. If you guys are sitting there refreshing it thinking you've missed something, you have missed nothing.
On my,
I also
phone
get the
screen
feeling we're going to be going through
here. Your mic's a little rough.
some halts.
I mean, these IPOs don't usually start trading until like, what, 12-1?
Well, look, you can't compare this one to any IPO ever.
Yeah, I agree with Emp there. It's basically the first IPO.
The largest
One of
IPO
one.
In
we've ever
history.
seen.
Might get a little pull back off this 25 level ES.
Double the size of it, you dumb person.
SPX has so much room. So did
check
Q's,
what our
good
game
God.
say.
It's all about timing.
I'm gonna have my flow pulled up over here.
Okay. Where are we here?
Today's date, the 12th. Oh yeah, call's been above puts all morning, baby.
Yeah, XLK still looks good. Semi's still rolling. Banks strong. I mean, internally the breath looks pretty decent. So
We still got 10 minutes for the IB even sets, and we're still making new highs.
yeah. I think you trade it to 660s, maybe a pullback, and then probably in the afternoon we probably rip through that, and maybe we go to the 800s.
I just put an order in at 510. If we do reject and pull back.
Current. Everything's green over here.
I feel like there's going to be a big whoosh headline at some point.
Ooh.
Well, there's a whoosh, at least.
Hey, come on. Bring it down a little bit more. Fill my order. You almost got there.
Previous session high right here. Opening print, 30-minute orb high is at 501 on NQ. Still don't have the first hour set.
Anybody buying Bitcoin today? Sore subject.
Looks rough.
I mean, if it
Super
holds
rough.
right where it held at the low, it's could get a farther retrace up, but
Looks like another bear flag.
brick wall right here, and the 9 just caught up to it. If you inverted this chart, you'd go long.
510.
Correct.
510, sorry. 510 to 470. I like it.
I think you try the 985.
All right, they just got me. Just got me in. And I have a few orders below at 470.
Yeah, trade with. I see you asking about Sats. Sats is getting crushed, along with all of space.
Flat to half ladder.
See what we can do here.
Buy the EMAs and the orb high right here.
Yep, I did.
Should get a like 40-point bounce instantly. How's SOXX doing? It's barely up. Your semiconductor index is up a little bit. SOXX should be up way more than that comparatively, and it's not.
5-minute 9. Also 10-minute 9.
450, 440 is the big level down there too. If we don't hold right here,
MES long 3 minute.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Trimming right there. KC, that's back to previous day's high. First little trim for me. I don't know
It is.
Oh my
what
God.
you're doing, but
By the niner.
My average was 04. I'm at a half. Come on, rip it. A little higher. I'm out. Never give it back.
SPCL is open. Well, SPCX is not.
How the hell is that possible?
What in the...
And SPCL's ripping.
SPCL is ripping.
Mm-hmm.
SPCL.
that's not SpaceX.
That's
That
not.
is pure space.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not it's not SpaceX, my friend.
Do you think that's ripping because people think that's SpaceX?
Probably
Like
partially,
an
yeah.
AMCE situation?
They probably
About to
think
say,
it's 2x something.
judging by the message that I just got, probably someone thought.
Big shout out to our sponsor for the day, Defiance ETFs, launching a 2x long and 2x short SpaceX leveraged ETF. Planned launch is on Monday. Get these written down, saved in your watch list, whatever it is. SPCU, SPCQ. With one of the most anticipated IPOs over the decade finally hitting the public market, leveraged single stock strategies become a real area of focus for active traders. One product that we're all watching, of course, is this SPCU. The SPCQ, I don't know when that one's going to launch, but that one is planned as well. That one's going to be gnarly to trade around. 2x leverage short.
Yeah.
SPCU 6 daily investment results equal to 200% of the daily performance of SpaceX Class A common stock. Targets 2x daily exposure. Please do all the due diligence stuff on these 2x leverage things, guys. Fund will be listed on the NYSE Friday, but is built. I believe it's going to be listed, but it's going to start trading on Monday. That's the way that I read on this. Please keep in mind that these are for active traders who monitor their positions closely, not for long-term holding. Keep in mind an investment in SPCU is not an investment in SpaceX, and it carries a high degree of risk, including the possible loss of your entire investment in a single day. We have to say that. Please read the prospectus at defianceetfs.com. Big shout out.
Guys,
the ranges
look
that these
at
things
the-
are in. Oof.
Look at the small caps, man. Cranking.
I'm about to say IWM's like sitting at a high of day. It's looking
It
good.
is,
IWM's
yeah.
been trying to go up the past few days. I mean, it obviously did
Mhm.
yesterday, but even on the red days, obviously it got taken down. But it was strong on those days when it was trying to go up.
Yeah, I think your move now, if we have lower oil and eventually we start to get lower interest rates over the back half of the year, small cap should be the outperformer. That's where you're going to get the bigger move.
I want to see ES get over 74.21, 74.20.
1738.
Because you keep in mind the last couple of years, the small caps did not really run. I mean, we're really only, 400 or 500 points over the swing highs from the last 3-4 years.
Come on, scoop on the CMA and go.
Come on. Show me 745 on SPY. Another $5.
Well, we have we should take IB high. So I'll be looking to dip buy for that.
Sold half the 6-point gain.
Five,
I'm
four,
gonna tell you.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay, I trimmed some there.
Yeah.
Butterfly.
Nice.
Got over my 74.21. Couldn't bring it above there. I mean, I couldn't hold it above.
All right, we did get that IB set. IB initial balance, first hour of the market. All statistics are bullish to take that out. We also have a bullish first hour on the NASDAQ.
I think the level I like where I think we could go is like 74.50 in SPX. You got a lot of gamma exposure there.
I have us going to like 74.50.
Oh, great minds think alike.
And honestly,
74.55 is your highest gamma right now. 0DT.
Yeah.
I think QQQ is going to 730 something by next week.
I think if we get an afternoon push, I think that's where we go. 50.
Guys, if you're joining late, welcome in. We're still waiting on the IPO. Normal process here for most IPOs, and this one's not even a normal IPO, but at 9:50 Eastern, they start to set the order book pricing. And then as Frank was saying earlier, then everyone has to readjust their orders for the pricing, current pricing. I've heard 171 to 174. I heard 175, somewhere in that range, which is right around a $2 trillion valuation. And we're on watch for the full open.
If I'm not mistaken, we're expecting the full open in 17 minutes from
Trail
right
stop
now.
remainder E break even.
Yep.
At
What's the
10:50
source on that?
Eastern.
Taking out the risk at entry after the trim. I'm going to still have
yeah.
my orders in down below. Look to get back in. They continue to hold.
172. 172 is what I'm seeing.
I know CoreWeave is looking spicy.
172 open is what I'm seeing versus 135 a share.
Oh, I was talking at the time.
No. I'm asking you, where did you get that time from? What source?
Great question. I'm looking for what I just saw a second ago.
So in this situation, there's long-term holders that want to sell, and they can't sell for like months or weeks. But what they'll do is this thing trades at like 200 or 220 or something crazy like that. They'll put it synthetic. They'll sell it with synthetic options. And like Goldman and Morgan and JP Morgan, they all do those complex trades.
So we asked Paul the other day, how they do the 2x leverage and stuff, and he said it was with just all the swaps. They don't do any options for their 2x.
Swaps too. Yeah, and they'll collar it, right? You can't give them a price, but they'll collar it between X and Y. So that allows these guys to get out, and you think that they if it collapses, you think that they're bagged, but they're really not.
Here we go. Somebody send a rocket ship.
There you go. Did you catch that long, Conquer?
Oh, there we go. Come on, pump this thing. Pump it up.
Come on, give me that IB high.
Tell you what, these banks look pretty strong. Back over the 200 on the daily. I mean, you got a little resistance on XLF here at 53.20, but finally reclaimed it.
Nice long 3-minute EMA again.
Cup and handle, you think there?
Yeah, you're getting a bull flag breakout on JPM on your daily, and your weekly is setting up strong. It's in a squeeze to the upside.
Broke trend line too. JP Morgan looks good. Goldman back to the upside.
That's 100-point right there. Ooh.
Bank of America strong. Yeah, I think the banks
There you
look
go, Conquer.
good.
Just went straight up to it. Look at that. Little wiki. What was the other one? JPM, Bank of America as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bank of America looks really good.
There's a lot of fake posts out there that SpaceX is open. It is not open. The headline that went out on the wires got withdrawn, but people are still running with it and posting each other's stuff. So if you guys are seeing that out there, it is not open.
I think I got because the source deleted it.
Yep. So like there was a one of them was on the Reuters newswire and one of them was in a different, I'm not sure where that one is, but a bunch of people started, and then once one or two people posted and got, then everyone else got, but not me.
Gang.
Wow, did ES really take the IB high and NQ didn't? That sucks.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that sucks. See how this candle closes, but I don't really like what it looks like. I mean, it looks fine still, but...
Banks new highs.
Sent that one Sunday for a strongest sector for relative strength. I thought it was going to be XLF. It's looking to be that way for the week.
To everyone that thinks that this is the SpaceX leverage ETF is still trading this thing, it's up 60% now. It was up. It was up almost 100.
Nice.
USB 82 at the high. SPCL, which is from our sponsor, Defiant. Shout out.
Yeah, Will, look at USB.
Dang, that's another good one. That thing looks great. Very strong.
That one broke the trend line before JPM did, and the daily squeeze actually fired on Monday, and that one's already gone.
Yep. What other could be in there? Maybe Wells Fargo. That could be one.
Yeah, Wells Fargo wasn't too. The chart on Wells Fargo didn't look as great, but it's in a daily gap now. It hasn't been an instant kind of green up with it. It's been a little bit more flat.
Probably the ones you probably want to stay with the big banks: Bank of America, JP Morgan, US Bank,
Citigroup.
Yeah, Citi. I'd stay away from like Capital One. Probably Wells, a little bit more subprime exposure.
Yeah, the two that I didn't like for it was Wells Fargo and Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley's been holding daily EMAs, but it didn't look as it didn't have a squeeze on the daily for an explosive move. It was
Yeah.
mainly JPM,
Bank of America, U.S. Bank, those three
Bank of
look
America,
really good.
and USB, and like I'm trying to find it right now. I sent it on Sunday night, and the three things I said: USB, Bank of America, and JPM. And then if you go to XLF, you're going to see that daily bull flag or the weekly bull flag, and now it's getting the breakout. It's looking really good.
Rivian has a headline out, I think.
Rivian.
Been short that since 18. Whoops. We're just gonna chop around this 9 and 21 on the daily.
All right, I'm long again.
All right, I'll join you.
I took out trade 1, but these were the orders for trade 2.
Semis ran into a little resistance up here, but not bad. Starbucks here.
Nappy Boy Radio Live with your boy T-Bang. We love rap music.
EDD is still super positive. Internals are still pretty strong.
40 points, come on. Off the 470 fill. Can we get a little bit more than that? 40 points is nothing now.
Mag 7s are kind of weak.
We could see VWAP on Qs in your midpoint. That 71650s, 71640 area. That 716.56 to be exact is your midpoint of this little box.
440, 450 is the big spot for me. 430
Here
is
you
your
go.
midpoint.
Not MES.
Is Emp telling me to buy more right here? Oh, they're gonna take it underneath.
430s.
Needs to hold like
Here.
right here. I looked over and it was all the way down.
We got plenty of profits to play with, but I don't want this thing going under 400. Be tempted to add right here, but I'm trying to keep positions small right now. No risk, no Rari. Let's add another one contract. I'm not going past 3 on this one, keeping this one small.
Just buy right on the NFP level again.
Because after this, I'll just look to buy it back in the 280s if this spot gives. The same
see
trade
this-
from earlier for 300.
The semis can pull in and hit the 9. That might be give you some strength. SMH not there yet. Get another couple bucks.
Oh,
Radio alert.
Staticky.
Bala alert.
If you look at volume profile, that's perfect. That's, I mean, it should bounce here. Doesn't mean it keeps going, but it should bounce here.
Yeah, my average is 50 now after that little ad.
I'm going to
But-
yes at 90, 98, 50.
I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
the SPX lost.
Yeah, I need a big reaction to happen here to make me feel warm and fuzzy.
It's pretty
Give me a
lean
short
reaction to
50
me.
minute green.
No, Maple. All right, I'm out. STM calls.
Never even made it to 660s.
I mean, that thing's been freaking going on the weekly.
I'm going to round trip it all the way back to the lows. Go test them.
It's almost 1050.
8-point gain ES, covered half.
Nice, Maple.
$15-minute 200s where the buyers are. That's 378 on ES.
Look at those two 30-minute candles on QQQ right now.
Yeah, this looks gross.
Yeah. You have a trend line on your hourly on QQQ. Probably closer to that 710 area. We break down underneath pre-market low. That's not a bad spot, risk to reward to look for longs.
Going from like one outer view up band to the other, you usually get some type of snapback, but
$61.8 fib here from today's range, 390.
Hello.
All week, buy the edges, sell the edges. Buy and sell the edges. That's it, man.
Got QQQ, large positive gamma above you at 720. That is the high of day resistance. And then a lot of negative gamma below you at 710 and then 705. SPX 7370, 7350, 7315. SPY's building up below around 735, 734. And then after that, it's 730. $730 is increasing for June 18th.
I just heard $167 now at 26 million shares. for SpaceX. Somebody else is posting 165. Yeah, 165, 160. There's like multiple updates. Nice bounce.
Ooh, let's go Elder. Look at that. That's 6 green days in a row. Nice. 700% on CVS calls. Nice.
Kind of want to scalp along here back to like 440, 460. But like just pushed up close to that and got smacked.
Yeah, rotation, healthcare. Looking good. LLY, PFE, CVS. Now your banks. Oh, I gotta go update those charts.
There we go.
Trail stop hit remainder.
Ooh, decent. Ooh,
Some
news.
news.
Fuck it.
Oil.
Fuck it. Oil. Long.
Yep.
Oil. Talk about oil? Yeah, rates moving down. Something.
Iran's foreign minister. MOU has never been closer. MOU has never been closer from Iran.
There we go. Yeah.
Buy. I just hit the buys. Crushed them.
What a 61.8 fib bounced off 390.
Yeah, banger. Got short oil there, 86.13. Caught it like right there as the headline came.
Come on. Come on, baby.
Here comes the E85 pump right here. Banger. Where'd you find this one?
Forget about SpaceX. Just send it.
Come on.
Well, let's get that IB high.
I got, where's that
We'll
580?
hit
Come
oil
on.
some more.
Come on.
Well, bounce, hit it again. I think we're going 74.50 SPX market.
Go.
Come on. Fill it. Filled. Gosh dang it. There it is. 90 points. Come on. Fucking chase it too, and that came in. There we go. Yes, sir. All right, there's
Break IB
100.
high. We need a new high of day here. Push.
All right, stops at 480.
Nice work,
Buy
Fed.
oil.
Good job, bro. Super important, guys. Any trades for the listeners, right? You're taking them. Protect yourself. All right. You take half profit, 3/4 off. Set a break-even stop. There's no reason to give anything
Hi,
back.
there's your trim. I have a micro level 685.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good.
What trade was that? Did I put that on? Oh wow.
685 and 735 are the only two levels I have up here.
All right. Fill me at 630.
But we did just sweep the IB high. That was a major trim spot.
I have one contract now.
Yep, I trimmed right there at 28 or 27.50. That's what it was.
Who nails that news faster for you guys?
Nobody. Ryan, Newsmaster.
Dude, the second I heard it, I went up to the buy market and I was like 1, 2, 3.
I got so excited. I almost
I
couldn't
just
get
said
it out
buy
because
market.
I was clicking buy. And I was
Yeah.
like, I ran MOU. Let's go.
I went straight to buy market and I just went 1, 2, 3 real quick.
If Rizzo was here, I'd just hear that ding, ding, ding every five seconds.
I got what filled me at 482, 486.25.
Oil is drilling, by the way, pretty good now. Almost under 84. Or 85, excuse me. 84.90 now.
So Iran's foreign ministry, whatever, spokesperson, well, this is coming from their side, says the MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, which is the agreement, it's the name for the agreement, the peace deal, the treaty, whatever, they're going forward, everything, has never been closer. That's their side saying this, which is a decently big deal.
Yeah, because wasn't it earlier they said they were...
Yeah, it was false, fake news.
Yeah,
and then Trump's like, it's not fake news, but if they keep saying it is,
we're going back in.
We're going to blow them up. It is
We've taken everything. Their military's gone. The Navy's gone. Everything's gone.
They have nothing left. It is completely obliterated. Our great military has done a tremendous job. And we are going higher. Elon Musk is going public today. The World Cup has started. We are not blowing anyone up. I won the FIFA Peace Prize.
FIFA.
How was I going to bomb anyone on FIFA Day? You are a really dumb person.
Ooh, Meta catching a little pop there.
Robinhood New Hive Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, hoodie's popping. All right, I just sent out those updated charts on XLF from those banks. See if they continue next week.
Yeah, hoodie on the pump. Come on, oil. Keep drilling. Goodbye, oil.
Gang, gang.
Oh, so
You get the 60s yet?
Gang, gang.
Dude, what a wild morning.
Dude, I caught 300 points this morning. It was dumb.
It's called the, this is like the news, no news morning, bro. It's crazy.
Right.
I love how we just get like crazy, what is that, pump on NQ, a 300-point pump from just the news on the post on X saying that is the Islamabad Memorandum of Understanding has never been closer. I love that. And then I'm waiting for Trump to go, it's a lie, and then we just dumps down.
No, you shut your mouth.
Shut
Shut your mouth.
We're
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Where you're long right now?
Shut your mouth. when you're talking to me.
Yeah, we're long. We're all long.
I already sold my longs, dude. I'm not waiting for them to get stolen right now.
Oh, damn.
We're going to 660s.
200 points.
Market. Rewind
Hell
the
no.
stream about an hour.
We
said
want higher.
Higher for longer.
This is like my 4th or 5th trade on MNQ so
You
far.
ICT people should be screaming London High right now.
Oi, you gonna be London High, Jordan? You gonna go London High?
London, and then it's you got Tuesday's high.
Also,
Yeah.
nice victory yesterday, Ryan. That was a great show to watch. Mexico crushed it, bro.
Viva Mexico, cabrones.
Yeah, dude, that was a great game. The South America could not catch a break. That was so funny.
Africa, but
No,
yes.
Africa. I said South America. Jesus, my bad. Africa.
660.
All right, here's your
What
spot.
you gonna do?
Here's a little
Just-
trim spot if you want
South
to.
Africa.
Just
Yeah.
bust
Danny
straight
S sold
through it.
half.
I've got
Bust
trim sitting
straight
here
through it.
75 and 85.
All right. We'll go ahead.
Big trims too.
Yeah. There we go.
740 or 734 is my other level, and then
You meant
820.
Oil's just
1738.
drilling here. Oil continues to get rugged. I'm gonna cover some right around.
Oh, we hit these. We hit these.
10.
We sweep this high and. Oof. Tick's getting a little hot here.
Pre-mark. Yeah, that previous 5-minute candle on SPY or Qs, I think you had a. Plus 1,000.
Still waiting on the X of space.
Meta getting a nice pump here.
Microsoft did as well. Nice
We'll see your
giant
4-hour
green
chart on NQ is looking pretty bullish.
Everything looks bullish, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. That maybe I'm crazy, but I've been
No, I
saying
mean,
it.
I'm just like I don't like this range that we're in, but also just like with all the news coming out, I'm just waiting for some more scam wicks. Just
We got Microsoft pumping off the low.
Mm-hmm.
Still reason to go higher after London High gets taken.
yeah, I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. What do you guys think? Like
Vance,
846?
Vice President Vance just said Iranians are not receiving any cash just for attending a meeting or signing a deal.
847 and 940s on NQ.
Never been closer.
Yes, 490s.
What a sick pump.
Roy Tess.
Nice.
Righteous.
We're about to do giveaway number 2 once we hit this new high here.
I'm in
Yeah.
I'm in a one contract. Here we go, boys. Terrible trade, but I'm in.
Who wants another
Dude,
giveaway? Who wants a 50K account?
IWM or 2Y. This is the long this morning. Should have just kept hitting that thing.
This is your trim spot right here.
I'm actually going to flatten out on the rest of these.
If we don't make a
I
new
got-
high, we're not giving away anything else. I'm going back to bed.
Let's keep profits on all of this.
Do we
And
want a
we'll close
50K
out.
account, guys?
I love 50K accounts.
I'm going to have to put some frogs in the chat, maple style.
There's some
Ribbit.
points right there.
Ribbit.
30 points.
Ribbit.
Frogs in the chat. Got
And take another quarter off
Slapped
your
a
ES.
67 short.
SpaceX options are available on Tuesday.
Here we go. Here's the red that we need.
Flat oil took the
Come on.
gains. $1.30.
Did we hit something
That was
of
a nice
significance?
pump there.
SPX? No, sort of.
Butterfly.
Pre-market high on Qs.
Yeah.
SPY is in the area of it.
Trail stop
Again,
remainder
you
break
did
even ES.
Oh,
Did have
QQQ
that
did sweep it. That's
over
lame.
1,000 tick.
Yeah, hit the high. That's the spot I was looking at.
Yeah, NQ had to stop just short, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dumb.
Yep. NQ hit that. It just got that high from Fridays. Was that Friday's high? I'm sorry. Overnight high. Excuse me. Jesus.
Oh, snap.
Oh shit.
I'm short at 67 in NQ. I covered him at 35, and
Not
I got some
bad.
runners. Got
If
some
we can get
runners
some
here.
confirmation from the freaking White House of just like, yeah, the deal's going through again, like I think we get a pump.
Telling me they don't want to enjoy the World Cup this weekend.
I want to join. the
USA plays tonight.
I know we
Yes,
need
they
this.
do.
We need the market to pump, guys. USA's playing tonight. And I did bet on USA, by the way, to win.
Yeah.
And the Knicks. Are the Knicks playing tonight? Is that tomorrow?
No, I think it's 2 days in between the travel.
That game was absolutely
tomorrow.
ridiculous, by the way. I'm okay with that.
Send it.
There we
World
go.
Cup.
Come on.
Send it.
Full send, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm back to flat NQ. Got about 30 points.
Where are the Bears at? Where are the Bears at?
Where the Bears at?
Remember what you said earlier?
Boom.
8
When
hundies.
Bears
Give us
at-
8
Bears
hundos.
at-
Come on, give us 8 hundos.
That's so good.
Show some respect for the Bears that just got ran over.
Oh, that's so good. You gotta pick your spots, boys. As Maple always says, you can make money on both sides.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Just gotta pick the levels. Get in.
I got
get
ran
out.
over this morning, and then I ended up not ending the day green, but still I'm up green now, which is great.
Dave, we got a long day to go. It's only 10 or 11.
It's not even launched yet. SpaceX isn't even open yet.
Yeah, where's our SpaceX at?
He said.
Shit.
He said.
249.
And if you thought this thing was gonna open on time, like you're crazy. This is the largest, like by not even like.
No chance, dude.
Oh, it just slightly is the largest. We're talking like what, almost 2 trillion? Was it 1.7 was the last estimate number I saw?
Group stages. Who plays tomorrow? What do you got? Germany,
Tomorrow's there's
Netherlands,
4
Japan,
games.
Mm-hmm.
Sweden, Tunisia.
So Canada, where our friends up north, some people call them snow Mexicans.
MES
I don't
long red.
prefer that term, but
I got to bet on some World Cup.
I'll be pulling for Canada tonight. I mean this afternoon. Sorry, it's Power Hour kickoff. USA Paraguay is going to be an interesting match. 162 now for indications. 162 for SpaceX.
I didn't realize that SpaceX has been trading on Hyperliquid for like since May.
Yeah, it's been on there for a minute. But like, to be honest, you're not trading what the real SPX or like SpaceX market is. You're trading the made-up market that people
The
have made
perps.
themselves.
The perps
Like,
market,
it's just, yeah, it's not even
Perp out of
not
zone and
even
call
the
it Mike
real-
Vick.
Yeah, you
I
could've
agree
shorted
with
at the top
Jordan
on
there.
it. Nice.
It's practically a
Like
meme
until
park.
it actually comes out, you're just not even trading a real market. You're trading complete hype of people just back and forth. It's not
Exactly.
real.
Yeah, it's like Bitcoin, right? Just
Yeah.
pure hype.
Exactly.
I mean, every perps market's like Bitcoin if you think about it. It's all just paper trading.
Boom. All right,
Well,
got that one.
Yeah,
in.
I mean, Bitcoin's a little different, obviously, but yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
All right, guys, I'm giving away a 50K account right now.
Let's go.
50K number range this time around is from. Ooh, I need a drum roll or something. I didn't even say the range yet. This is a 50K Tradify account. Shout out Code Wolf over at Tradify. 50K Tradify growth account. Number range 500 to 1,000. Go.
Let's see if I can win this.
Run it up, chat. Oh, crashed me. Let's go.
Run it up.
Crash my stream.
Crash the stream. Crash the stream.
500 to 1,000.
Crash me harder.
You're not between 500 and 1,000. You're wrong.
It's got to be. I think it's got to be 880 because that's where we're going. 8. What's this high? I'm going with this. 847.
No way.
On
Dieter won
NQ,
again?
nice.
Whoa, double whammy? Back to back winner? Whoa.
Dude, did we get a double winner here?
Back to back? Really?
Double kill.
Emp, are you texting him or something? Come on.
Dude, I don't set the number.
There's
It's
no
all-
way.
It's all bot related.
Ah,
Peter
there's no
Cullen
way.
Bots
won
on his side,
again.
bro.
This guy, he won 2 accounts today.
Your
Hit the
bot's
horn.
hacked.
I'm
Hit
gonna
the horn.
honor it.
Hacked.
I'm gonna honor it, and I'm gonna give away another account in the honor of that.
There we go. I like that.
We're honoring this.
Honor it.
Fix.
The number was 839. How did he win twice? Lightning in a bottle.
How do you
Just
guess that?
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
I'm officially disqualifying you from any giveaways for the rest of the day. You win twice.
Yeah, disqualified.
Oh my god.
Here we go. Let's break this pivot. Let's break this pivot, baby. Send us to Valhalla.
London.
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 I want to see London.
We are already past London on NQ.
Not on EA.
Oh,
How in the world did he really win?
new highs.
8 hundies. I'm gonna have to roll up this butterfly.
I don't know what this is even from, but I have this level drawn on my chart at 686, so I'm kind of trim sitting there.
Trim Cheroos.
What are the odds to win twice? That is crazy. Lightning in a bottle.
Ba banger.
200 points.
I
There
didn't
you go.
do that. I didn't mean to do that.
I have no position here on MNQ.
There we go. Closed them.
Our IB extension today takes you right to where I was calling out this morning, 820s. Funny how that matches up.
0.5.
Yeah, funny
What
how
are the
that
odds
matches up,
of
see?
that hitting today?
Dude,
0.5
home
has a
builders still look good, too.
23% chance you go hit that 0.5.
Real estate new highs. Biotechs too.
Oh my god, shout out. Hold on, guys. Dieter, who won 2 accounts from us already today. The first account he got set up, he's already up $550.
Let's go.
Let's
Now he's about to
go.
copy trade the other one.
Shout out. Shout out.
There's that resistance right here.
Yep.
We'll grind through this. I think we get NQ if we can get that 9 to catch up. I think you buy it, and we look for that 847 high. That's where I'm going.
Dieter just he won 2 accounts and he made money on it. Let's
We'd
go.
love to
Go
see
buy
it.
it, dude. If you don't go buy a Powerball ticket today,
You're missing out.
oh,
He needs to buy that Powerball ticket like ASAP.
We're
How
about
many
to
likes
come
do
in.
we have
We're
on the
coming
stream,
in
guys?
hot.
we've given away 2 accounts. I've got more planned.
Hey, watch
guys.
this. Watch this, Ryan. Hold on. Check this out.
I'm gonna answer this question.
Or
Just
half ES for a deep risk over high day.
Whoa!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There you go. Get you in the wolf pack. Banger.
But
Can I just
Ryan,
get
the
my
bull
trim?
market's over.
bull market's over.
The
We
bull
just
market's
gifted
over.
20 memberships to the Wolf Pack. Shout out Will on that one.
Let's go, boys.
I just got my next trim, 685. I've got 1 trim left, 734, and then I'm going to 820.
Yeah, 734 is my final trim on this position. Nice one, boys.
W's in the chat, guys. Drop a like. What are we doing? Should have over 100 likes on the stream. There's been almost 500 of you guys in here today.
New highs. New highs, baby.
Let's go.
And if you are just joining, we're giving away prop firm accounts for free because it's a big day. Big day, big stream. Bottom right corner is the SpaceX chart. Once it opens, there you go. You'll have it right there on the screen. We'll be watching it. I'm getting live updates in my ears all day. We called out that Iran news.
And we
Multiple of
pumped.
us just clicked. I mean, just market buy, market buy. If you did anywhere, you're up over 200 points. Even if you got late, you're up over 100 points.
Yeah, even if you chased, you're up 100 points.
My daughter's crying until we get over 100 likes here, guys.
100 likes. All right, final TP coming. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on, baby.
There we go. Now she's happy. I don't know if you can't hear it, but Night Trader said inshallah. Let's go. What do you mean by IB extension? I do want to answer this. This is an important question. You take the IB range, so first hour initial balance. That's what IB stands for. You take the IB range. We draw it here on the chart in just a second. You extend that. So half of whatever that range is the first extension, 0.5. You can do other ones, but that's the ones I use. And then if you go all the way up, so right there is 0.5. If you take the full range of the IB and double it, so whatever that first hour's range is, the full range would be a 1 full extension up here. Do we get that today? I don't know. We have a pretty wide range. But once you get over pre-market highs, get over IB high and start pushing, that's where I look for extension targets. It happens to line up perfectly with the golden retrace of the entire down move we've had since, what, a week ago Thursday? When was that? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday the 3rd.
Gotta love those Fibonacci's, baby.
So in this pullback, that's going to be a golden retrace. It's also going to be Tuesday's high. It's also the IB extension. There's multiple confluences that line up for us to make it there. You have a extension of yesterday's range. Of Wednesday's range that takes you there as well. I've got multiple reasons to believe that would be the target if we get continuation here over this level.
I also
doubled the size of it, you dumb person.
If you're using those, I recommend going on the IB extension indicator and adding 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, all those, because Edgefold will give you specific statistics. Well, Edgefold doesn't have high statistics for the 1 and the 0.5, but like 0.1, 2.5, there's really high statistics that those levels get hit after IB high or IB low gets broken. So
what IB indicator are you using on TradingView? I'm curious.
I use Edgefull because it's all included in like Edgefull. Like Jordan was just saying with Edgefull, like if you have Edgefull and their data, they have indicators that go with all of their data reports.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
So
and they have
that
videos
way. There
on
are
how to set them all up and everything.
Yeah. So shout out to Edgefull. I'm wearing an Edgefull hat right now, but either way, I use them a lot. There are free. So like, I'm not trying to sell you anything, guys. There are free versions of the IB indicator that you can find out there, where you could ask AI to code one for you. But I like the Edgefull data. I get the indicators with it. Makes my life easier. Just like you see previous session high, close, all that stuff on my chart.
I see Lux Algo has one too.
So much easier.
Oh, we're popping.
That
SPCL stock that everyone thought was related to SpaceX is now halted.
Yeah.
Let me read this though.
That's wild.
What a pump, man. What a pump.
London high taken on ES.
10-point gain, ES, hold half, or excuse me, a quarter.
I see us potentially continuing into Tuesday's high.
Dude, it's going to be insane if it's going to go 500 points off that freaking low for that first entry.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Monday to. I've got some money that I'm gonna trade these 2x leveraged SpaceX back and forth. No day trading either. No pattern day trading. And
full pump.
734 is my order here for Trum.
Same.
That's based on volume shelf. If you zoom out to the last few weeks, it's based on volume shelf.
Yep.
Stepped into an area, you target the other side of it. Looks like there's also a high right here. Monday's high is right here too.
Yeah, Monday's high, as I say, is right there.
I also want to just draw your attention real fast to the NASDAQ weekly candle. If anybody wants to tell me what this weekly candle looks like.
Looks like a hammer. Thor's hammer.
Oh, that's a powerful hammer you got there, son.
This is the candle that I get when I see knots.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we hit 730. Okay. Don't play with me, Marty.
Yeah, come on. Don't tap us like that. Give us a 34.
Look where SPX. What did I say? SPX. What was the number I told you earlier, Will?
74.50 is what I said.
Where are we at right now?
74.48.
74.48.
Yeah.
I said it.
74.48.
I put the butterfly on right at there. 74.50 butterfly. I said it 40 minutes ago.
Oh, is that Nancy? Is Nancy back?
Pelosi? What's up?
It might be, actually. Jordan, we haven't seen Nancy in the chat in forever.
Oh, let's go. Shout out.
Yeah, we could run this. We might run this up to 74.80 SPX. That could be your somewhere between 65 and 80.
There it is. There it is. There's my last Trump.
120
Runners
point
only.
gain. MNQ all out, baby. Let's go.
Let's go Amazon.
Runners only.
Yeah,
for
I got long Amazon at 34.70.
8.
Same.
Are we making money, chat?
Have to be. I mean, just to catch that, it is amazing though. To your point earlier, when you do get these headlines, like everybody's getting them late. So if you're here, if you're in the chat and you're streaming, like you're getting in way before majority that gets the news.
Just think about the guy that went up and he went to go take a leak.
100%.
You're ahead of him by 5 minutes. He's 2 shakes, quick wash of the hands and back. God, Nancy's here. I'm glad you're back. Or at least that you stopped by today.
Meta, nice move off the lows here.
Yeah, let's do
About
this.
10
Let's do
bucks.
the maple special here. How many of you guys, let's do a little P&L check. How many of you guys are green today? If you're green, drop a 1 in the chat. If you have multiple accounts, drop multiple 1s. If you're red, 2. If you haven't taken any trades today, just drop that 0 in there. No problem with that.
I'm going to drop that in the private chat here. All
Run it up. Run it up.
all my ones. There you go.
Run it up. Let's get that maple special. I see a lot of 1. Oh, my God. I see so many 1s.
Let's go,
Look at that
chat.
bounce there. Beautiful, dude.
Let me get mine in here. I've got 2 1s, 2 0s. I got a big fat one. I got a. Can you capitalize numbers? I got a capital 1.
Yeah, bold. A bold and capitalized one.
Capital 1. What's in your wallet?
Sponsored by Capital One.
We are not sponsored by Capital One. But if anybody's got a connection. I would love a Modelo sponsorship, a Zen sponsorship.
Yes, there we go. Modelo sponsorship, Zen
Need a
sponsorship.
Zen sponsorship, bro.
I would take Celsius. I don't.
Yeah, Celsius would be great.
Dude, please run this thing 100 points to my
Black
full-
Rifle Coffee. I'd like that too.
Oh, we could do that. What's
would be
Seven Brew
fun.
would be a good one. We get
Seven
KC
Brew
in
would
on
be a
the
good
7
run.
Brew.
Yeah.
KC, you still a big 7 Brew guy?
I am. I just can't really go to it because the closest one's like 35 minutes away. But
So
every
the
time I
reason-
There's
pass
one right by
by
my
it,
house.
every
Not
time I pass
37
by it, I
minutes
get
away?
one.
The reason I asked was because I was like, I don't know how far you moved. I took my
Look at
final
this.
trim 735, guys. My final target is 820. 820.
Yeah,
great.
My resting order's a couple ticks in front
Oh,
of
shoot.
820. I have IB extension up here. It's like at 825-ish. I have the golden retrace of this entire move at 822. There's a
pretty
fib
good,
extension
guys.
at 858, but
Pretty good.
I'm good with where it is. And we still don't even have SpaceX yet.
Right?
Could pump us to all-time
Google,
highs
look
maybe
at
today.
Google ripping. I haven't even looked around the market that much. I mean, I am on my other screen, but I haven't even like pulled stuff up on here.
Mags are definitely turning the corner. I mean,
Look at Google.
Tack runs. Look at the banks. Banks are just ripping.
Gold ripping too here. Huge
Yeah.
sticks.
Mapes, you get in gold at 4,100? Because I did.
No, I missed it. I was trying to take the short, and then I saw the bid at 205, but I was waiting for a flip, and then but I just focused on ES afterwards.
I swung it down at that big swing low, that previous low from a couple months ago. Down at 41.
Yeah, dude, they're not going to let it get back under 4K anytime soon.
No, I built a position down there, so I'm long. I think my average is like 40.93.
Guys, we looked at the Microsoft daily chart yesterday. We drew this gap fill. Look at these bottom wicks right off of it.
Yeah.
And I really think your mags have been getting beaten up because of this, funds allocation piece of the IPO. And I think money will come back once they know what they need.
Look at Amazon. Look at Meta on the daily. And Microsoft. Those are the three.
Google does own
2 out of the 3.
Google does own a huge amount of SpaceX relatively. Just worth noting. Thanks, Nancy.
Gold on the pump.
I like Google here holding. Nice. Yeah, Google looks good, dude. On the daily, especially. The Googs. The Googs.
Googly.
Yeah, we've got a stream going on over on Wolf Financial as well, with like big guests all day around this. Not as much traders, but
Dude, my hood calls are still printing, Casey.
Oh, you're still in hood?
Yeah,
How
dude, I kept my runner,
up?
bro. I kept my freaking runner. I think I'm up like 300%. Let me check.
Let's go.
I know you guys think we got a big pump there, but look at the Russell up 1.7%. Cruising. Small caps are where it's at right now.
Small caps, no cap.
Yeah.
We are currently up. Yeah, up almost 200% on the hood calls. I might trim and let them go. Let the last runner go here. I don't know though.
Those fuckers.
Do not know.
They
Oh
bumped
wow,
off
my core weave
racetrack.
calls, dude. Woo!
Oh, I know, man. I had them and I closed them.
Oh, daddy.
I know. How much are you up on core weave?
I'm actually down from where I got in, but I'm not down as bad as I was before.
Nice.
big old 10% pump on CoreWeave.
My Ava calls are still up too. Ava up like 5% today. Nice. Ava calls up 71%.
155 now for SpaceX. It's dropping.
It's dropping. It is dropping.
Oh yeah, hoodie. What gap fill is 98.37. It's a nice weekly. It's a strong weekly.
Yeah.
I honestly think this is very healthy. If SpaceX opened at almost a 2 trillion valuation, that would not be healthy.
No.
No.
I think it'd be better if it opened up near the price, near 135, and it starts to run up after it launches. I'd like that better than seeing it open up and it be at 175 or something, 200 or something stupid like that. I'll buy it next year after it sells off like 60%.
Same. Or you can buy the 2x leverage version of it from Defiance there, the SPCU.
Thinking like maybe what, 50, 60 bucks.
Someone's got a lot of action going on there, Mike. Damn.
That's a chair right there, son.
Yeah, my lock unlocked or locked.
My lock unlocked.
No, my unlock locked.
Oh.
All of a sudden, I was like stuck up here. Oh, what the?
What
I
the
hate
hell?
when you're at the gym and you're sitting in the seat and all of a sudden just
Oh,
God, yeah, fucking worst.
Yeah, the gym, dude. Oh man, I know what that's like. Oh,
Every day, baby.
I need to hit it every day. Damn.
I just started back in. I'm on week. Oh, this is my first month since I started back into the gym after taking the last 2 years off. And then this was the first week so far. I've gotten up every morning at 6 a.m. and gone before breakfast and market.
Bro, I freaking tweaked my back on Monday at the gym. Haven't been back in since.
Dude, it's the worst. That's what makes me not go to the gym is when I wake up at 6 a.m. and my back is hurting. Fuck no.
Well, I have like a what is it called? A bulging disc. So yeah, I literally couldn't even move on Tuesday. But they gave me a bunch of steroids, so I'm recovering right now, trying to stretch.
Hell yeah.
151 now, still falling.
Oh wait, SpaceX is live right now, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's indicated to open. They're trying to get the indicated opening price. It's down to 151.
Let me pull it up on Hyperliquid, see where they're trading at.
You just made me scramble, man.
I didn't say it's open. I will tell you guys when it's open, and you will see it on the screen.
All right, where's SpaceX at? There it is. SpaceX currently trading at 158 on Hyperliquid. Yeah, it's just dumping right now. It was at 180 this morning. $156 now. Holy shit! Just keeps going.
Control stop hit remainder, MES and profit.
Nice, brother. Nice.
5-minute reversal into the EMAs. I don't even know where do I put my stop on this runner. Now I'm seeing 161.90. It's the first time I've seen cents on it.
Yeah, we got to a low of 156 still on Hyperliquid. I think you could use this to somewhat gauge sentiment on where this is heading. Obviously, it's not like a direct 1-to-1, but you still think 800's on NQ today?
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a lot of sell volume coming though. I'm not saying to buy here.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm not. I just want to make that clear.
Dude, I'm full porting everything right now. It's all thanks to Ryan. GG's.
All right. Well, code Wolf.
Code Wolf every time, dude. Every time. Cole. Hey, I use code Maple though. I use code Maple. You know. Also, I gotta show love to everyone. All right.
Yo, much love, bro.
For every other account I blow and add, I flip flop. Surprised my little one's not freaking out.
Well, it's almost
She's
noon
sick.
now, and
We were up all night.
dude,
man.
same.
All
What
night.
is same?
All night long.
That stick off the 9. Ooh.
Ooh. Wiki, what?
Just dropped a poll in the YouTube chat. Where do you think SpaceX closes the day?
We just had some sort of news there. I don't know what it was.
I think we're breaking below 150 here. That's what Hyperliquid thinks.
Yeah, I slept terrible because we had to go
Volume
get
just
her,
spiked a ton on Hyperliquid this morning too.
put her in the bed. She's up all night being sick. It's the worst.
Damn.
The worst. She's just congested, and she sleeps face down on her hands and knees.
Dude, the other night,
So it just
my
pulls up.
daughter first was like getting like head cold, like she's stopped up, but she didn't want to give up her what do you call the what's the word?
Damn, how did I miss these?
Pacifier. I couldn't think of the word in English. Pacifier. She didn't want to give up her pacifier, so she would like try to have the pacifier, and then she would like get mad because she couldn't breathe out of her nose.
Yeah.
And so it's just this like battle she could not figure out.
And they don't know any better. They're just confused as hell, so just they get angry. We're coming down,
Nearly around. Yeah, it looks like we're tapping into EMA 20 right now on the 3-minute chart.
IWM got a huge sell candle up there. ADD was a little overextended. We'll pull back on the internals. How long do we have until lunch? 20 minutes?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't even
Yep,
know where my
11:40 right now.
I don't even think my cell phone made it with me to my office this morning.
That's good. You're locked in, man.
Good thing I have a Mac.
This stream brought to you by Apple.
We call it Chupon.
Okay.
Chupon.
Ship on.
Which makes way more sense.
What, chip on?
Chupon. We buy IB high right here? I'm not convinced.
I'm long right here at 740.
Yeah, we're breaking EMA 20 right now, but we could just run it back up.
Yeah, I'm long 74.31. I had to try it.
Yeah, I think it's a good try. I mean, on this, especially on this red. I mean, we had a nice push up. We broke out of pre-market highs there. I want to see us hold this EMA 20 on 3 minute.
Nice bounce right off of IB high there.
I want to compare this IB with your IB. Hang on. I found an IB indicator on TradingView.
628.
Yeah, IB was 658 according to this one.
And
Interesting. I'm not sure.
You double check and make sure it's set to the first hour of the market.
Oh, yeah. Let me try that. Display stacks IVs.
Trump just posted a picture of the tweet from the Iranian mediator guy.
Yeah, this is 1 hour. This is for the first hour. Oh, wait, no. This is 8:30 to 9:30. Let me change that. You said 9:30 to 10:30?
Yeah.
Let me see if that changes this.
First hour of the market.
Yeah, 660 on this still. That's interesting. Huh. I don't even know if I'm reading this right.
CNBC says 5 minutes away. I think I want to go flat when this thing opens. I don't want to be in a trade.
Yeah.
I don't know what the market's going to do.
We're back at 156 on Hyperliquid at
It's gonna open
SpaceX.
at 150. It says.
Yeah, 156 right now on Hyperliquid.
I don't know if the market's going to tank, rip. Well, I don't know what it's going to do when it opens, but I don't want to be in a position because
Smart.
My stop is under orb high.
I do like 10 and 15 minute here. Yeah, 21.
you're on the 21. You're coming into IB or it's IB high, basically 30-minute orb high on ES as well.
Yeah.
Getting that back test.
Could be a good spot to long. I want to wait till SpaceX
NVIDIA
launches,
is
though.
coming down hard right now.
You said SpaceX is launching in 2 minutes?
CNBC's reporting.
It's supposed to be 11:45 to 11:47. Seems like they got.
We're just hovering. We're hovering at 156, 157 on Hyperliquid. Always, brother. Oh, you don't gotta do that, man. Shit. Oh, dude, you're too nice. Damn.
It's hitting the wires now. CNBC's saying in 5 minutes.
Yep.
That 5-minute sell single up there would have been sick.
Yeah, they pulled it back pretty good.
And where did we hit? Where did we hit on SPX?
74.50.
Cindy the Penny, I think, nailed this short, by the way. And this is the big gamma strike right here, isn't it? 720-ish.
Nice. Yeah. 10 minute there. We just busted through EMA 20 on 10 minute.
2150 is kind of the volume profile
21.
piece.
21 right here.
High node. I think I will try it there. Back to the upside.
On Discord.
You have a higher low trend line, midpoint line, and previous day high, all kind of lining up down there near 74.10, 74.12 on SPX. So it could be a good bounce spot. ahead and get MES pulled up.
If Nato's here, we'd be selling put spreads.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not
here?
doing that right now.
It's in the background. Silent assassin.
I'm alive.
Sniper's in the background. Williams in the background. Knox
Yep.
is in the background.
I'm in the background, but still waiting, lurking in the shadows.
I think Jordan's
I
eating
like hanging out
Castillo
on
with
stream
Mama
more than
Ace.
Spaces. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, like 74.20 on ES if it gets there. Put an order in.
SpaceX is expected to open within a minute.
60 seconds.
Nice bounce here on the ESIB high or orb high opening print.
Double kill.
Double kill.
I think they're all just
Yeah.
trying to predict and then get it right.
Yeah, I mean, nice little tap on the 10-minute there on EMA 20. You could try to justify longing here, but I just want to wait. That SpaceX is giving me the creeps. I want to wait.
Okay, SpaceX chart is up and it's showing 150. And it's
Yep,
open.
155.
Yeah.
Hyperliquid
It's open.
dropping.
There we go.
It's
154
open.
now,
Open.
150.
Look at that. Yep, Hyperliquid dropping. Nice.
Oh, wow.
That was an easy short layup. Damn, I should have just shorted on Hyperliquid. Oh wait, can I get me some of those shares? Where are those Defiance tickers again? Let me see those.
You just here they go. They're gonna try to pump
SPC.
it.
150, 154, the current high.
Oh, they popping it.
SPCQ, let's go. You up yet?
All right, went all the way to 135 on the low of that first wick.
Oh, I don't like that.
Opened at a 1.96 trillion.
The market is selling.
I can't even find SPCQ. What the hell? SpaceX is open on Robinhood now too. Nice. Look at the dump. Look at the dump on NQ, dude. Damn.
Q's dumping. SpaceX popping. Woo!
Looks like
Getting
you get
into
about
that
$3
territory here.
Yeah, you got about $3 discrepancy on Hyperliquid and the stock on Robinhood.
Ooh.
We are tapping into 200 EMA on 3-minute though.
Your VWAP's right here, that big level I talked about earlier, 517's right here. I think you get a little bounce.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I might try to long here for a quick scout.
Ooh, SpaceX 160.
Can you guys see that in the bottom?
Yeah, look at that. Look at all that
Yeah.
red, dude.
Drilling it.
All right,
Wow.
here's the spot. If you're looking for a long, I might try it right here on
Yeah, I'm trying it right here. I'm in the long.
MES.
I'm in the long NQ. See if we can hold it up. Come on.
No, there's a lot of things dumping. You got to be careful because people could
Yeah,
be
I'm about to
chasing
get
it.
stopped
So
out.
SpaceX is not in the indices, but other things are.
Just got stopped out.
And within 15 days, SpaceX will be in the NASDAQ.
Hyperliquid SpaceX pumping up to 164 right now. Ooh. I don't like this dump. Yeah, EMA just crossed red on 3-minute.
Mm-hmm. SpaceX.
Tesla's getting wrecked.
Tesla's
Who knows?
getting smoked.
Yeah.
Made sense. Had to happen, right?
Oh yeah.
Man, this IPO is bringing everything down with it.
That's why I said I didn't want to be in a position.
Yeah. I mean, smart. It's really smart, dude. All right. We could be getting a buy red, sell green here.
Oh, Robinhood's getting all
Or we
messed up because
continue
of
getting
this. Oh,
smoked.
never
Yeah, we're
would
gonna
have
continue getting
guessed.
smoked here. Let's go. Come on.
Don't trade on Robinhood
Why is that?
because apparently it's having issues right now since this IPO just dropped.
Of course. Every time, dude.
I think you
Big
got to
bounce
buy it
right
here
off
on
of
that
yesterday's
trend line.
close.
Yeah.
Yep, and the trend line.
Mm-hmm.
I just did a quick 25-point scalp on NQ there. Nice. Man, crazy how we're getting this much of a drop right before lunchtime. If we can hold VWAP here, that would be nice.
You're getting a pretty decent bounce.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Nice. There it is. Come on. Let's hold her up.
I'll scalp that a little bit.
Yeah.
Same.
15 minute just tapped
I
it.
think it can go
and
higher, but I am taking
SPX, baby.
SPX all day.
Trend line.
long.
QQQ trend line as well. 5-minute chart, higher low. Same spot on SPX. They lined up perfectly.
Probably should see IB high again. Back
I'm
to
thinking
630.
Yeah, 15 minute and 10
I
minute are
got long
holding
down
up.
there at 11 on ES.
15 minutes holding up really well as well.
Probably get back
3
to
minutes.
that.
CBC flipping here.
The 9 is at 606. Probably get a little 20-point pop here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 3 minute to close here. 3 minute closes above VWAP. I'm getting in.
So 21. Now you are hitting the spot on ES though.
Right.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Let's do it all again.
Oh yeah,
next
Maple.
week.
Thank you, man.
Guys. Love ya.
Later, Maple. Boom! Look at that. Look at that, Will. Boom, boom.
Let's go. Right off the trend line was a spot.
Look at that. That's
Yeah.
100 points.
Damn, dude, I should have just held on to that long. Son of a bitch.
Damn, Shawty.
Damn, son, why'd you long this?
It's almost
SpaceX
like
163 new high.
All right, if this CBC flips green on 3 minute, I will feel a little bit better about this.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Where's 15 minute at? 6 minutes left on the candle closure. All right, we did not flip CBC green.
Back to CDMAs there on the 5.
Yeah. We did tap VWAP and EMAs though. I could try to long here with a tight stop.
If anything, you would buy the next wick down on the next candle.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Buy red, sell green, kind of shiat. All right. Just bought that. If we can ladder in. Where's that at? 64. So that would be up here. Man, it's always a party at Ryan's house. Damn.
No, that's probably mine.
That's yours. Oh, nice.
That wasn't mine.
I don't like that we flipped the EMAs here, but I do like that we held this VWAP in 200 EMA.
That's the long right there. Previous day's high.
SpaceX.
Oil about to go to new
70
lows,
now.
by the way.
Oil's about to go new lows. Okay, that makes me feel a little better about this.
Yeah, flagging out, bear flag, right, trading at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised we haven't got a little bit more relief in rates. Kind of a grindy chop the last hour, just back and
it
forth,
has
ping
been.
pong.
It has been. I like this buy red, sell green on NQ. That's what I'm doing right now. P6, and then I'm set. I don't like that. We're trying to flush down.
You hold
not
this trend
like
line
that.
about 09, 10
Yep.
area.
Let's see if she can do it. Let's see if she can run it up.
I mean, the internal's still good. I mean, you got SMH on the 9.
Yeah, exactly.
Materials, real estate, banks still fine. Banks are pulling into the 9. They're not there yet, but they're getting close in the 15-minute.
Mm-hmm. No, we're probably gonna trend a little lower here. It looks like, just according to EMAs here, CBC and EMAs. Have yet to flip long.
I think most of the sectors actually look still fine.
I just like that we have orb high here. We got VWAP. We have a 200 EMA as well on the 3-minute. So a lot of things holding us up right now.
The bulk of the meat of the volume profile is right in this area for the day. At least.
Tesla's down to 390.
I just don't see how. Like, if I was a short, if I was a bear, I wouldn't want to short here. That's my thing. They'd probably take it from us anyway. Yeah, they're trying.
We're about to get that hourly close too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hourly still looks very bullish. Yeah, they're trying to smoke us out of this. Damn. Damn, son. Was that 50? Yeah, just about.
Not looking good.
Not looking good at all. Yeah, 10 minutes trying to close like weak ass doji here. Yeah, but there's the tank right there. 15-minute just ripping down still. About the pivot break on 3-minute.
About to hit 7,400 SPX.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday's close is right here.
Yep, there's the pivot break. We're about to head lower. Nice. GG's. Just broke the orb high, too.
Look at the volume on SPY.
Yeah, wild. Nice, damn. GG's.
It's a nice rug.
Nice rug pull.
I'm going to try a bounce here.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Did we wait till we get to 90?
415. Come on, don't stop 440. There we go.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm gonna start peeling some of this off. Slide my stop up in profit now. It was over 50 points. There we go. There we go. Come on, give me 500. Stops up to 440s. Just range on these candles is still crazy. All right, I stopped. I think it's going to go lower. Instant reaction on SPX right there.
$370s probably.
SpaceX is just hovering around 160.
Yeah, it could still hold the same area, but this is midpoint of IB. Actually, I kind of want to just still look for longs. But
Someone's already published a downgrade price on SpaceX.
Fugazi Research. That's the name of the place.
CFRA. Sell rating target price of 115.
Shout out to Jordan's fan.
Yeah, Tesla getting just rugged. Apple don't look good.
We're holding the midpoint of the IB like almost perfectly here.
I mean, you look across the sectors. I mean, nothing looks crazy bearish.
No.
You know, at least on an intraday basis. I mean, banks have pulled back in off that high, but right kind of at the 9 on the 15. SMH still looks good. Healthcare is probably the weakest. Communications, middle of the range. Materials, real estate, energy's coming alive a little bit, even though oil's down. I don't see it unless they all start tanking, but I don't see anything just like completely falling apart from here.
Will, you took a lot of credit spreads today.
Yeah.
Nice.
I had some. They were like 2-3 day spreads, but a lot of them got closed today.
I think it wants to bounce still. I think it wants to hold this midpoint of the IB and go back up.
We still have a higher low on 5 minute for ES. As of now.
Yeah, I'm gonna scalp longer again.
Discord messing up again? Shouldn't be.
Come on.
All right, sweet.
All right. I'll try it right here, like if it'll fill me. Oh, you dirt. It didn't fill me.
Oh, hood puts are coming in because the platform is down.
We got a jet in about 15 minutes.
It is lunchtime.
Yeah, my freaking back's killing me, guys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta start moving around. Oh.
Later,
Good trading,
man.
Good trading today, guys.
All right, later on.
Yeah. Peace out.
But I still do like the long here. I'm in ES at 01 quarter. I don't know. Semis are getting the bid back up. The banks are fading a little bit, but most of the other stuff looks somewhat positive, especially tech.
I mean, IB midpoint, you're putting in a little 15-minute tweezer interaction on it, 10-minute same.
The only one I don't like is Apple. Looks kind of not great. Apple and Tesla are gonna hurt.
There's a VWAP from the underside, though.
Over 74.11. It look nice on ES.
I need this thing to shoot back into 500s, 520s.
There you go, 510.
Come on, push.
I don't know. I just don't see it super bearish from here, like
There
way
we go.
lower or something, you know? I don't see it. I just trimmed up 10 points, 11 points there on ES.
I trimmed there at 517. I'm trying to get this previous day's high, EMA 9, 540.
Best position for the afternoon. I'm about to eat some Chick-fil-A, I think.
Yummy.
Got some tenders and waffle fries coming.
Oh,
Look
dude.
at you.
I thought you said tenders and waffles at first. Like, dude,
Tenders and
give me
waffles.
some chicken and waffles, dude. That's
Fire.
That's a real meal. If you've never had chicken and waffles, you haven't lived.
That's good.
All right. I am long 20 contracts out of 20. I have a stop in at 474. It's either high a day or stop out or close at the sell to close. That's it. I don't give a shit.
Like it.
We at least get back to the 9 here, surely. And then the IB high is what I'm hoping.
I say it and they're going to stop me out immediately.
ES immediately got rejected on the.
Come on, hold it here.
What was that QQQ previous day high right here?
All right, I'm going to go get
ES,
some lunch. I got
ES
stopped.
rejected.
Yeah, rejected 74, 16, 15. BWAP. Spacex is 163. How many shares is it, by the way? Does anyone know?
Total?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll go to a 5-minute chart over here, though.
Let me see.
Come on, NQ. Come on.
2.13 trillion market cap. Let's see. Their free float right now is 555 million.
Come on. Take my trim. There we go. Back to previous day's high. Okay. Now we can breathe a little bit.
Yep.
The shares outstanding is 13.08 billion. And now more headlines are dropping out that SpaceX options are expected to begin trading on June 16th, which will be Tuesday. Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, I think that was a buy down there.
IB midpoint's pretty straightforward.
Yep, I would
IB
agree.
midpoint back to the high.
I mean, you're right. This is basically right at the meat of the profile.
All the action
from
today.
overnight.
Yeah.
Yep. Overnight and today. Right in this area.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
ooh.
There we go.
What's that?
Just got my trims.
There we go. Just got my trims.
What was that? News? Something.
Again.
I don't.
Third
I don't
time
see
today.
This is getting a little crazy.
Gotta love it.
I take that back. I sold them at 40. That was unbelievable. That made the day right there.
The only thing I see is Israeli forces reported that 2 suspicious air targets were hit in southern Lebanon. And there's no damage or injuries reported. That's the only thing I see.
What just pumped? Nothing. Meta just got a stick.
It's everything.
Everything?
Yeah,
All the,
I mean,
all
yeah,
tech?
everything. Yeah,
Tesla
everything
got a
kinda
nice.
green
Yeah,
candles right
everything
there.
got stick. Apple, Tesla, tech just got bid. pretty
Nvidia's
aggressively.
coiled right now.
What was that? Nothing.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Pakistan. Final
here we
peace
go.
deal. Has it been reached?
Yeah. Peace deal.
I think Pakistan said they confirm a final peace deal, but I didn't hear the full.
Headline after headline.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to short this for a little scalp, but
I want to buy. I'm thinking about buying the pullback down here if we get it back down to like 21.
yeah.
Pakistan, we can confirm that a final agreed upon text of the peace deal has been reached, and Pakistan is now working closely with both sides to finalize the next steps.
I'm in it. More added.
Peace
I just added
deal.
on that pullback. 26. Just crazy town.
It's the second time today I've been long into a headline.
Yeah.
Bull
Don't
market,
you
buy
love
dip.
when it happens?
Buy dips in a bull market? I don't know what to say.
Oh, buy a signal print at 12:05.
Can you just rug oil like to the 60s? Here comes the ball out of there.
Here's your pre-market high.
Send it.
Can you do something? Ooh, that was pre-market low for SPY for the bounce.
Hey, Emp, you know where we're going to go probably? What are you thinking? 847 in the cards?
What I mean, I don't know, my levels don't change.
Mm-hmm. I'm adding. We're going to break out of this and go higher. And you get a nice little trend line that you're coiled over. Yeah. This deal is going to get signed over the weekend. We're going to have a deal. Pakistan's going to be the mediator that makes it happen. Peace has never been this close as it is now to get long.
Kind of wanted to short up there in the freaking 50s. Your pre-market high on Q's like to the penny.
I rejected that IB high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, news is still sitting on the, if you're just joining, news is still sitting there across the bottom of the screen. Most recent news, what this current pop is.
I wonder how many headlines we're going to get over the weekend now.
Probably a lot.
Probably a shitload.
We'll see what happens. Boy, internals way back. Look at this. Is Will still here?
Yeah. Yep.
You see these internals? Look at the look at the NASDAQ ones. I mean, massive dips and then just
they get bought right back up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I just don't think that the like when you look at the sectors and then look at some of these internals, they're not bearish enough to like fall apart. You know what I mean? So I think I think you either got to buy the pullbacks or we just grind. I mean, that could be the other thing. It's just kind of a sideways chop to higher would be that's my gut.
This does not look super supportive though.
No, it doesn't. But
I got 100-point rejection.
Like Hims, if you're gonna take a shot at Hims, it's right here, and you got pretty easy risk reward. I mean, look at your trend line, 21, all of that. You do have a rising 50 EMA and 20 simple below us. Bitcoin pumped to 75K soon. God, good freaking luck, dude.
I don't think Bitcoin's
Unless you meant
lower.
Unless you meant like 65. 65. This honestly, I do think it can get back up to like 67. And then 67, then we're going down. Sugar, we're going down swinging.
I mean, absent any other headlines, I don't know. I just think maybe it's just a choppy grind day. We're not really going anywhere since the open. I mean, we're basically back at the midpoint.
$15-minute looks promising still. ES is stuck at this spot. Where's SPX? SPX is fine. Look at that reaction on 7,400. Back over previous day's high.
Yeah.
It still looks fine. 720 is the other big spot, right? I mean, right where we're chopping here is where all the positioning is on QQQ. And if we go back to like the daily look here on QQQ, there's a pretty big volume shelf here. The 20-day is right above our head.
Today.
We almost got to that golden retrace on QQQ. Is market closed next Friday? I believe so.
What's next Friday?
Juneteenth.
Oh, yeah. It is closed, yes.
Yeah, it is closed.
I just didn't know. I know it's closed. I just didn't know if it was Friday for sure. I'm just confirming. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Friday, June 19th.
It's Friday.
I'm actually surprised how well the volatility's holding up in these options. Like, it's still pretty wide.
Oil's holding in here on these previous lows. This is from like back in March, I think, when it first pumped up here.
Yeah, like 84, 85. My target downside originally was like $80. Right around that 80 level, which is 78, 79, 80.
84 was my first target downside, and then below that it's sub 80.
Yeah, the profile below like 85 takes you right to like 78, 50, 79.
You're basically value area low in that area too, 80.
Yep.
And then you've got these, 78, 78, honestly. It's a bunch of equal lows there.
And then below there, I mean, it could take you all the way back into the low, 74, 75, should we lose that. But you're starting to create this rounded top in oil as well. So
Tesla's getting a nice bounce here, by the way.
Like we've been saying, though, in the last few weeks, I mean, oil has just continued to trend lower. I mean, you're making lower highs since basically the spike up in early April. And really haven't looked back. It is funny how you know, everyone, it was amazing. They were trading the $300 and $400 calls on oil, but typically the beginning of the war, whenever the war is announced, whether it was Russia or Ukraine or this war, you know, oil basically peaked on the announcement of the war or the attacks in both scenarios and prior wars.
Tesla that was probably an opportunity to long Tesla. Just an overreaction.
Yeah.
I have a big zone that starts at 389.70. Tesla is catching decent bounce. Well, lost like $2,000 on options today. Made $2,000 on futures today.
It's all right.
And
Hell yeah.
boring week overall. AMD for a swing. I mean, I think you're kind of chasing it a little bit.
$197 million shares have traded on SpaceX already.
That's crazy.
197.
I think you can get a pullback to like 490.
What did they value this at on SpaceX?
It's over 2 million.
Is it over 2 trillion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane.
How's it over 2 trillion?
I don't know. I just checked it though. It was 2.1 something a few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
What source was that? Do you know?
My
This
brokerage.
is 2.1, yeah. At 164 share, it is over 2 trillion.
Yeah, 2.16 trillion.
Doesn't line up with the original math, but I didn't do any math updated once they fully released it.
Actually crazy.
Look at this. These super, I don't know. The 7th largest company in the world.
It's top 7 already.
15-minute reversal on Tesla here.
Tessie
looks like it's going back to 400 if the market holds in.
Yep. All right, guys, I got to take off for a few. I may try to hop back in for the close. But hope you guys made some money today. Freaky Friday.
Yeah. Shout out to Will.
Freaky Friday.
Oh, that's right. Canada plays in 2.5 hours.
Yep. 2 o'clock Central. 3. And then USA Paraguay tonight. 8 p.m. Central.
Yesterday, my son goes, "Dad, I need a USA jersey too, because I'm both." Yeah, okay.
That's so funny.
He's, for those that don't know, he's 5, and he still figured out a way to spend more money. And I went to the Nike store online to look. They're like $75 for a kid's jersey. And what do we do?
Of course.
Pricey.
Said, son, we're gonna have to go to the market down the street from your grandma's house and find the pirated version.
God, volume just died off here.
That's funny. Nike has a headline right now.
Nike?
Nike SpaceX shoes or something?
No, what? Come on.
No. You're lying.
Quit playing with me. What a stock that's been absolutely decimated.
Oh, there's a viral post. Goldman Sachs has a post out.
Tesla 15-minute looks juicy. Oh, a trend line right there too.
I don't like the way this is fighting so long and not getting over. It makes it feel like it's going to drop hard.
Yeah. There's no volume in it.
Yeah. Well, you're fighting on the above the EMAs. ES fighting right below them. This is a little divergent here. You're in the outer VWAP band. That's really what's holding you in, is that normal VWAP deviation. $10-minute could be either way. Oof. We couldn't close back outside of IB high on ES. That's the real problem.
Yeah, but look at the internals. They're just not that weak.
Yeah. I mean, I'm long. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I mean, if financials can get a little pump here, tech's still above the 9 on the 15. Semis is still above the 9 on the 15. Materials, communications looks they're discretionary because Tesla's coming back. It's a little better. I mean, I don't really see it just falling apart, but I could see it's just
something's got to push this though. Yeah, something's got to push.
Yeah.
Or it goes sideways for an hour and a half. Like
over lunch
reloads
and
down
maybe
here.
Yeah.
That's the other problem. Is like we're right in the middle of what I call first lunch.
Mm-hmm.
First lunch, second lunch. You got your New York lunch, and then you've got like your Chicago CME pit lunch.
Because
when did Elon post this? Oh, this was a few months ago. Someone said Elon Musk is not a scientist. He's not an engineer. He's a billionaire con man with a lot of money. He went in the comment section and said trillionaire.
Here we go. Here's a little list.
Hate it or love it. That's an epic troll. I love that.
That's funny. That's funny. Could be a little 5-minute flag right here off the EMAs.
I'm gonna stay long. I sold some more put spreads down there too. I sold the 73.60.
I'm about to go make a coffee, and I hope I hear some trims filled while I'm gone.
Yeah, I gotta run, guys. I might jump back for the close, but I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
All day, we'll be here.
Same.
Peace, everybody. Good to see you. Later,
Will.
All right,
Later, guys. I'll catch you guys in a little bit as well.
All right.
Sounds goody.
Knots, are you still here?
Yes, master.
No, Frankie's here too. What happened to my music? Frankie's got like a laptop is preparing for launch.
Is that yeah? What is that?
Frankie's laptop is like the fans on it.
I'm just sitting right now.
SpaceX IPO, like candles are getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Just pull it like this. I don't know, I'm not convinced that this thing wants to go anywhere right now during lunch. I do want to go get a coffee myself, though. All right, I'm going to go get this coffee. We'll see if we get a headline. Why is UFO and NASA's ETFs down with SpaceX up? Well, do they have SpaceX allocation? I don't know that they do yet. So if there's no SpaceX allocation, they don't necessarily have to go up just because they're in the space category.
Uh-oh. Ryan's screen got rinsed. He'll be back. Arguing with your AI girlfriend, always. Always am.
I heard you say my screen got rinsed, so I just ran back.
I don't hear the music either, but that's because I'm playing my own music in my ear. I don't know. We gotta figure something out with the music. It's bad.
There you go. Robinhood's reporting record-breaking traffic.
Oh, I bet.
All right, I'll finish making my coffee. Whoever asked the question about like NASA and those, like if you look at those are space ETFs that hold all the other space stocks. Almost all the other space stocks are down.
Yeah, so there you go.
All right. We've gone sideways for 30 minutes.
Yeah. This market's dead right now.
It's a good time for a reminder. We are doing an in-person live event. August 3rd, we've got live trading. We have multiple big speakers delivering a lot of value, different little lessons, things, investors, swing trading, stock pickers, and breakout sessions planned. It's an all-day event. Times Square, Manhattan, August the 3rd. Go to summit.wolf.financial. Check out all the details on that. I know a lot of you guys have already signed up. The Wolfpack's going to be there strong. Excited for you guys. A couple of you guys had DM'd saying, of course, you were still figuring out travel plans, all that stuff. Hey, oil's moving down. Plane flights are getting a little bit cheaper. Just saying. If you've been waiting on it, let's see. We're just under 2 months away. Still plenty of time, but let's do it. Point of control for the day is actually right here where we're sitting now, which is not a bad sign. But it's not doing a whole lot. EMAs are just catching up, kind of just riding here. Nvidia is a little bit weak. So is Google. Tesla still doing okay on the rebound. Apple looks rough. Yeah, you really don't have anything participating or pushing right now. SMCI headline. Spacex. What? Let's see if I can find that tweet they just called out. Nothing like earth shattering, but just says, congratulations, Elon Musk and all of our friends at SpaceX on their IPO launch. Supermicro is proud to support SpaceX and xAI's bold vision, including the ambitious plan for a gigawatt AI data center in space. Wishing the team tremendous success ahead. Did I buy any space? No. I have a pretty hard no on all IPOs. Pretty hard no. The only one that was different overall to me, and this one's pretty unique, so it's hard to even like compare it to anything, but the only one that was different to me was ARM, because you had such a huge lockup and SoftBank owning so much of it. So I didn't, that was the only one that I was more comfortable with like buying or owning or trading or anything. But I don't plan on buying any SpaceX anytime soon. I will own it, I'm sure, at some point. And here's the thing. If we, I mean, we're sitting basically at all-time highs across the market and stuff anyway. Opened at a 2 trillion. If the thing goes up 50% and then retraces back to the same area, maybe I buy it then. Goes below this area, I'll definitely think about buying it. It is really tough. Like, I don't know. When you have 18 billion in revenue, you're worth $2 trillion right now. That's a tough one for my value side of the brain to accept. All right, our longs are still hanging in here. So we get back up to the, what was it, 670s overnight highs, 660s, 680, whatever was the level that I had up here from something. Yeah, I mean, general, and like, once again, this IPO is very different than almost any IPO period. But that being said, yes, this is the true statistic. Almost all IPOs go well below whatever they're. So there's two things to kind of look at. What is the IPO issuance price, and what is the actual opening price on the chart? So like today for SpaceX, you see that the opening price was 150. We know the shares were given at 135. You almost always get an opportunity below that. Now, SpaceX, once again, it's one of one. So we need to be very careful. My advice is to be very, very careful. This isn't financial advice, it's just general, like, comparing things advice. Be very, very careful comparing an apple and an orange. Yes, they're both fruits, and that's about all they have in common. Come on, push. Look at this flag pushing. So always be careful comparing things, because things are different. Things are unique. They have their own things and variables to consider. I mean, I could give 1,000 examples on that. We'll just leave that one where it is. I think you guys understand, get the point there. You have to separate things when things are not the same. You can compare similarities, but you have to look at how many variables are there. And there's so many variables here. Nothing is similar to this. Nothing. I wonder what the highest IPO was before this. So this SpaceX went public at the 7th largest company in the world. I wonder if anybody has gone. I don't think anybody's ever gone in the top 10 before. I guess Saudi Aramco, maybe, if that one counts. It's kind of its own. Meta would, I guess, be my second guess. I think they were 100 something, 110 billion or something like that. I don't know. Probably a good question to ask AI. What is that? What am I hearing? Oh, that's the news squawker's got a hot mic. I was like, what am I hearing? It's my other ear. I probably should trim there at 60. There we go. Get a push. Get a push. World Cup parlay. Come on. I want this trim at 85 again. Same place as this morning. SpaceX just hit what, 170? 172.9. Just became the sixth most valuable company in the world. Dadgummit. Not looking good. That may come right back in on us. Yep. Oh, I got so close. I don't like that candle though. I'm hoping this turns into a kind of grindy afternoon, but I don't like these upper wicks on the 15-minute. We're still in lunch hour. We got a lot of time left. Axios, Trump told me in a short call that he considered that post very positive. Separate report, Axios also saying Trump believes that a deal can get signed this weekend.
Gap up Monday.
Let's just gap up today. It's a joke. Can't gap up if you're already open. Oh, I was on mute. This candle closes up here. It's gonna look really good. Frankie's buddies just, they finished up at Nobu. They paid their tab. They just got back to the office. Stopped by the water cooler to talk to Susan real fast. Now they're sitting down. They're about to just hammer along.
Changing the state on silver.
Hammer longs and then go get ready for the World Cup.
I don't really trade silver, but like what do you want to know about that specifically on it? The change in state.
All right, I just got my fill there from the longs earlier. What, 150 points or something? I don't know.
I do see it on silver though. It's just it hasn't happened yet, but it can happen. If you're looking at it daily, I assume that's what you're looking at.
The judge will not block the UFC event at the White House. Headline. TKO is the ticker. Go ahead,
Or
George.
Ahmet, if you're looking at a 4-hour, it has happened.
God, Frank,
Yes, sir.
you still long any of that?
I am long 2 contracts just for shits and giggles.
I'm still long 3. And I'm trying to decide where to trim. I mean, I just trimmed right here, so I'm trying to decide where to trim over this. It's like 718 maybe. I don't know. It feels like this thing could have a nice little run this afternoon. I'm not holding any futures over the weekend. There's no chance. I'm currently long in a prop account. I'm not going to open up my account and go long and hold for the weekend. That's not the type of market I want to be in. Baker Hughes rig count just came out. Yeah, it is a bull market, Lord of Wall Street. That doesn't mean you swing futures long every day from anywhere. Plus, my target's not 30K. My target's 800s. There is a chance that we get some type of signed deal news this afternoon before USA plays tonight, before the weekend. Did Tesla make 400? GG's, guys. I didn't take it. I hope somebody did. GG's if you took those Tesla calls. Me and Will called that out earlier. Look, this thing should go back to at least 400. Overreaction sell. Plus, if you look over, look at the bottom right of my chart or my screen. SpaceX pushing up. Tesla owns some SpaceX. I think it's worth about 15 billion or something. Oh, there we go. I just took a trim here, 735 again.
Oh, big pop.
Nice little pop there. Frank's buddies just got back to the desk. Told you, they stopped, flirted with Susan at the water cooler for a minute or two.
Yeah.
They're back. There is a headline with Iran. U.S. official says U.S.-Iran deal ensures peace in the region long term. Reopen the strait in blockage. Iranians don't get anything up. Okay, here we go. Hold on. We got a whole bunch of more headlines here. Iran deal accomplishes core U.S. objectives. Reopen Strait of Hormuz. U.S. to get enriched material under Iran deal. Iran deal guarantees long-term peace in region. Includes inspection regimen. Will be rewarded economically. If Iran complies, it will be rewarded economically. Benefits for Iran accrue if they actually deliver. U.S. expects to sign agreement over next few days. Draft agreement also lifts U.S. blockade and leads to dismantlement of Iran nuclear program. Not quite at the finish line, but very close. And guys, if you're having trouble with like the back and forth of like, I guess my brain is able to kind of follow along this process pretty easily, but I come from the real estate world. Frank comes from the real estate world. When you have massive deals with tons of moving parts, like you get close, you fall away, you get close, and like you come back and forth, and you get attorneys involved, all kinds of stuff. Now, this is obviously a way bigger scale than even that. Multiple countries involved, mediators, attorney, like everything. Yeah, I just think about it like I've seen, multi-million dollar real estate deals that it takes forever and this has to change. And I mean, months and months and months and months go by. And I've been a part of those type of negotiations before. So like this stuff makes sense. And like the little half truths that come out spun in their direction also makes sense.
I'm all out. I'm all out. Okay.
So the market is not yet priced in a piece till after 35% runner. What do you mean by 35% runner? First off. Second, why are we still pumping on the news? I mean, people are still going to be hedged, right? So if they're hedged with shorts, they're going to cover those shorts. Just basic mechanics. I don't know. That's my thought. Look, I can agree. I can put a deal together and say, "Hey, Jordan, I'm going to sell you this condo in Puerto Rico," and Jordan's gonna say, "Okay," and then we have to go through and figure out all the fine details, and that could take a while. And there could be things that push back that make it fall apart. It could fall apart, and then it could come back together. Is pretty standard negotiating practice in big business and real estate and big deals in general. So. But I'm glad I took that trim. And then on top of that, you're throwing in the political side of things, which is pandering and messaging and pressure through messaging, posturizing for your base. I mean, it's a very, very complicated process. How come past 300 years it was never like that? Well, one, I would push back and say it has been like that multiple times throughout history. In several cases, it's also been very. Have you ever had a non-politician president? That's more of like a CEO businessman. I mean, Trump's also kind of a one-of-one thing. Like him or hate him, whatever. Support him, not support him. Half like what he does, half hate what he does, wherever you are on the spectrum. I don't really care about any about that. I just care about reading it and how do I make money from it. That's all I care about. And honestly, his playbook has been pretty easy to read since last summer. Of course, if you don't think it's ever happened that way, you need to go back and study a lot of World War II, World War I history. Vietnam history, Korea history. And honestly, I understand this right here. I understand the people that want to make this claim. You can, I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion, right? I give my opinion, and it's what I believe. I don't have to be right with my opinion. It's just my opinion. Hopefully I'm right more than I'm wrong. I have a decent track record of it so far. I will be wrong again. I will be right again. Whatever. That's not the point. But what I would say, my opinion, is this really has nothing to do with market manipulation, in my opinion. Honestly, I would almost compare. I'm trying to think of like a comparison here. I think about like the market. What was that Squid Games when they're playing like a little stoplight game? If they move, they get like shot. I feel like that's what people in the market are trying to do. Like, I want to put money to work. I don't. Like, yes, no, go, stop, go, stop. I feel like that's what the market's doing. And MYG is 100% right. I am not a geopolitical expert. All I do is try to read this stuff and see how I can make money from it in the markets. No, I do not think Trump is timing his post to do with market sentiment. but it's a fun argument if you want to make it. Yeah, we're doing this to make money, guys. So red light, green light, though.
I need a pullback to get long. I can't short this. It's ridiculous.
I don't think it's a short.
No, it's not. I need a pullback.
That was probably it, right to the 9. That last little wick.
Yeah, I need a bigger one.
It wasn't far enough really to feel comfortable though. After you've just run hundreds of points.
After I just sold my last 2, it wasn't enough of a pullback to like get long.
I mean, I don't even know where it, because like I don't think you want it to really go underneath the like overnight highs again. All right, let's hopefully this just pumps the full target. And you know what I like about American markets? Cameron said stonks go up. That's good. Yeah. Uh, 820 is my full target, personally. If it goes beyond that, cool. That's fine. I won't be a part of it unless it consolidates and builds a flag or some structure up there above. It is kind of wild, this entire process. Like, what's like this right here? What's the point of posting updates every 15? Like, to me, it's just previous times, like social media was not really a thing. Like, it's, I don't know. So the social media being in the center of this, in the center of the presidency and the everything, it's just wild times. Wild times. Guys, let me go here. Let me hide drawings. If I zoom out here, the entire profile of NQ. Actually, I could probably do this even better this way. If I like go to like this entire range, right here, the 740, this is like this upper volume node. So like where things have been, this is like the upper volume node. If we break 740, honestly, I have that spot right here, but this thing honestly should run higher. I mean, we should be at 950 just based on volume profile analysis. Doesn't have to happen this afternoon, but that's the I mean, that's just the analysis from that perspective, right? We do multi-time frame, multi-approach analysis. But if you look at this volume profile, value area, this is basically all of May. I could probably take this back even further if you wanted to. Go back to like beginning of May. Yeah, and you can see right here, this is the top of the shelf. It's like you trade towards points of controls and then you rotate to the opposite sides. So this is the opposite side. If you break this, you have a big volume gap that you should be able to move through pretty quickly. But the reason, and that why I've trimmed twice at this 735, 740 area is based on the volume profile itself. She's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. Just letting it all hang out.
I'm thinking about shorting WU. That's how fucking annoying that guy is. Fucking 30 years on Wall Street. Fucking made it to bank teller.
I love you.
It's funny because you said the ticker. I already knew who you were talking about. Oh my gosh. Come on, let's get this extension. Where was that? I should have marked that volume profile area. Let me try that again. $974, $932. $960s. I'm just gonna leave that on my chart over there.
Hey, Mike.
What's up, Mike? Mike.
Mike.
I love when Frank has a hot mic. It's my favorite.
It's the best.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike's negotiating a real estate deal right now. They left me while I was peeing at the bus stop. This weekly looks fantastic. We've retaken all the moving averages. We've got 2.5 hours left. We close up here. SPY still has some work to do, but tell me this doesn't look great. And then if we look at NFP, where does NFP take you? All right, let's see. How about this, Jordan? Yeah, let me tap into your brain for a second.
What do we got?
So this is QQQ on a 4-hour chart. If I draw a box in this 4-hour gap right here, it's been tapped into a couple times. Once you tap into it a couple times, don't you like inverse it and try to traverse?
Most of the time, especially when you have that weird candlestick gap on the 4-hour above, if you just stretch that gap up to the next candle.
Right up. So you have this gap and you're saying right here?
Stretch that box up to there, yeah. Technically, that's how like you draw it in with that whole thing.
Senior administration official, some Iranians don't love the deal, but we think that dissent is quite minimal. They will never agree to, or they agree to never have a nuclear weapon. This deal is a first and important step toward ensuring they don't get ensuring Iranians do not get a nuclear weapon. U.S. feels confident allies will get on board with the deal. Confident the Israelis will get on board. Regional peace agreement is broad. I think close to getting the signing date and location. Back to this chart real fast. So here's
the way
the
I
NFP.
look at this is if bulls start holding the bottom of that gap,
this
so the
right
very
here.
bottom that we're tapping into right now.
Yeah,
if we are
right here.
holding the bottom of that, yeah, because traditionally you're looking for rejection off of that, but
so you'd almost want
if you
to
start
see
holding that area, I start to look for us to run through it a bit more.
Since you've like tapped into it a couple times, rejected it a couple times, now you look for like a candle that inverses it and does something like gets into it, holds here, and then the next one pushes, right?
Yeah, especially because you have that weird candle gap above as well. Price loves to trade back to those weird little gaps that are made.
And the other thing I would say is like when you have, like if you look over here to the left a little bit, and you have resistance, then you had support and support here. Here's resistance right here, support, and then you fell. Now you should come back. Like if you get through where it is right here, you should come back to at least retest that, which is also NFP. And we know if it clears the area it's currently at, you have a volume kind of hole that should help you take you back up there.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean today, just to be clear. We're not talking about today. We're talking about bigger picture. We're talking about 4-hour candles a lot of times. 4-hour gap that I just drew. Right now, we're just stuck right on the edge of that volume shelf. And this is like bear's final stand type of place. I don't want to be too hyperbolic, but kind of is. Iran's decision-making bodies are meeting about the memorandum. That's on Iranian state TV right now. Cannot confirm any details, but they are currently meeting about the memorandum. Feels like we're getting a little slow here. So, how many people are here right now? $400. Should we give away another account, guys? Lucid account? Anyone?
Let's do it, crew.
Anyone want a Lucid account?
I don't know. Chat doesn't seem like chat's hyped up enough, to be honest.
I got some Lucid Pro accounts here. Give it away in the. All right, we'll do it in the YouTube chat for Wolf Trading.
Ooh, yeah. If you guys are watching on X, hop over to the YouTube chat then. If
you're in X, if you're in anyone else's channel, I mean, shout out to the other channels that are live. But if you're not in the Wolf Trading YouTube chat, you will not be able to win. That's where our automated bot is for this. $50K Lucid Pro is what I have. Look, as soon as I say that, we bounce right off of the level. Ooh. ES is just lagging our move a little bit. All right. Here's what we're going to do, guys. Give it a second. Are you guys awake? By the way, code WOLF gets you the best discount over at any of the prop firms except for Apex. It's code WOLFX. Lucid, code WOLF. Whatever best discount they are running, just use code WOLF at checkout. But for this one, whoever wins is gonna get a code for 100% discount. Free 99. I'm giving it a second. If you are on anyone else's stream, make sure you come over to the Wolf Trading YouTube live stream. We'll give it a couple minutes here, and we're going to run another 50K Lucid account giveaway. This is account number 3 of the day. There's still a lot of time left. If Canada scores a goal, we may have to give away an account in Power Hour. Kind of like that idea too. If you are not caught up to live, make sure you double check bottom left of the YouTube stream. Make sure it says live. If it's not red, click on that, reload, catch up to live as fast as you can. Look, I give Canadians a hard time. I like Canadians. I really do. Rooster might be
Yeah,
on that. There we go. There we go, chat.
Who's
All
gonna
right.
get it?
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start it in just a minute. Listen carefully. Are you guys ready?
Free. For free 99.
All right, guys. If you're ready, lock in.
Lock in.
We're not doing numbers this time. We're going to do a keyword. The keyword for today is simple. It is not free. I know Jordan just said that. The keyword is not free. The keyword to be entered to win is the word wolf. This is the wolf pack here, guys. We're hanging out, trading. We do this live all day, every day. Type in all capital wolf below the chat up. If you type in the word wolf in the chat, all capital letters, you will be entered to win this. I will do a random drawing. I'll give it some time for everyone to get a chance to type in the word wolf to the chat. 50K Lucid Pro evaluation giveaway on me, on Jordan, on Wolf Trading. It's on us. We appreciate you guys being here. We want to give back to you guys as much as we can. We do this live for free all day. We try to give more value where we can. Blow the chat up with Wolf. Over 100 people are already entered. Oh, it's running up. I can't even see my restream anymore. Let's go, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Pump it up. Wolf, not woof. I saw a woof in there. Make sure you get that L. I saw a woof. Wolf. Every time you guys type wolf, the market's been going up a point. I just want to just add that. We've got nearly 150 people entered to win the 50K Lucid Pro account. This won't be the last giveaway of the day, by the way, guys. Don't run. There's a lot of time left. This is a big day. We've had a big week. A huge week or huge day yesterday. I don't know if we're going to top yesterday, but we're going to reward everyone that's here.
That was like one of the best days ever.
Yesterday was an all-time day. Shout out to our man. Gonna be a dad. That was the highlight of my day.
I know, that was huge.
There we go. We got over 150 people. There's 400 of you in here. This is a free account. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes because I know some people may be not caught up to live. Maybe you came in from another stream. If you want a 50K Lucid Pro account, this is an automated bot that picks the winner. There's 155 people currently entered to win. Just type in the word wolf, all capital. If you type it in 1,000 times, all you're doing is helping support the stream. So big shout out to all you guys. All right. We're going to do it in 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes to get... I loved was looking in here. I see all these wolves and I see other random things. I just saw a 21, 21, 21.
21.
Let's go. 20.
I saw a woof a couple times. I'm about to enter myself into this. Wolf, 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 wolf. Jordan didn't even type wolf. What a loser. Hope he's red today.
Actually.
Oh, did you?
Actually did.
Actually, you did. Okay. Actually, I just scrolled down and saw your name on the...
Fucker.
Look, if Jordan or I win, we'll just run it again.
We'll just full port it live.
Also, big shout out to... I love seeing the wolf badge next to a lot of you guys' name. That's so sick. Appreciate you guys supporting us. All right, less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Look at the market ripping as you guys put Wolf in the chat. We are manifesting the new high of day here. My restream is frozen. I have no idea what my screen share looks like, but you guys just pumped up the market like $1 billion in notional value. I don't know if that's true or not. But what is true is you have 1 minute. 1 minute.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
How many people are entered now? There's a few more. I see a few more trickling in. I'm giving you a last chance if you haven't typed in Wolf in the chat to win this free 50K evaluation account from Lucid. How much are these accounts, Troy? I think they're like $100 value or something.
Yeah, like $100 each.
It's like $100 with the discount. All right, I see a couple people sneaking in. There we go, chat. There we go, chat. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're going to play my favorite soundbite right now before we do this.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh. Hey, come on, y'all, get out of here.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Who won? Who won? Dope Paco. Dope Paco. That guy's been a part of the Wolf Pack for a while.
He's a dope taco.
Paco.
Oh.
Dope Paco, where you at, my friend? He said, no way. Let's go, Dope Paco.
Let's go.
Drop that, drop your @ on X so I can DM you this. It's not the last giveaway, guys. It's not the last one. I've got at least one more for you guys today. We still have 2 hours of market left?
Yeah. A lot of time.
Where you at, Dope Paco? Big W's in the chat for Paco. Wolf Pack, the best pack. That's right, Paco. Paco, drop your @ for X in the chat. Sorry, missed it. I was yelling. Put your whatever your username is on X, drop that in the chat so that I can DM you this code for a free 50K Lucid Pro evaluation account. Let's go, Canada. Hey, I hope Canada wins. We'll support the neighbors up north. Big congrats to Paco. Look at all the W's in the chat. Bendiciones, primo Paco. There he is. Tío Paco. Theo Paquito. There he is. There he is. Just DM'd you, brother. He said, let's go 51st state. Riding the EMA still. Can we get through? Can we get enough juice to get through this high of day? Let's go, Paco. There you go. We got connected. We got the code over to him. Just let me know whenever you get that account set up so I can confirm. I don't want there to be any issues if we ever do a giveaway. We don't want any issues on the back end, anything like that. Always will make things right. Dieter, if you won that third time, I was not going to give it to you. I just want you to know that. I probably would have shut it down the stream, to be fair. Like, what is going on? This guy cannot win 3 times. You guys stick around. We'll do another giveaway. %36% of you in this poll think that we're going to close over 180 on SpaceX today. We're currently at 174, high of 176.5. Tacos al vapor. What is that? Steamed tacos. Sounds all right. Theo Paco is the winner. Paquito, Paquito. Suave, suavecito, despacito. I could really go for a burrito. All right, we're still stuck in the market. Gold, silver, new high. Silver, gold looking constructive. Silver, new high of day. Oil still pretty weak. SPX just hanging out. We're above IB high. We're in this gap up here on QQQ. Above all the NFPs that we need to be. Structurally, things are in a good spot. Doesn't mean I have to keep going. VIX falling, new low of day. ADD right at 1,000 positive. Ooh, look at a lot of buying and selling still happening, but way more buying than selling on the internals today. Pretty strong internals, honestly. Pretty strong. Nothing like, you know, earth-shattering, like, oh my God, this is crazy strong. But overall, what songs are these? These are free AI-generated license-free music from Restream. I can try to change the different channels, but you just never know what you're going to get. There you go. He's all set up. Y dice, gracias. Yo digo, ¿de qué? Gracias a ti por estar aquí. Un parte de la manada de lobos. Felicidades. Y viva México, cabrón. YouTube algo right now is like, dang, were we supposed to send this out to Spanish people? Yes, send it to everyone, YouTube. Awful trendy this afternoon, too. Corey said Hakuna Matata. Un nuevo cachorro. A new pup. Tesla still looking good. Let's see. Are any of the Mag 7 starting to catch a little bid? NVIDIA's trying. It's trying, but it's in the box. Apple being weak doesn't bother me. Apple's more of a safety play out of all the Mag 7 and tech. I do not care. Now, yes, it is a big part of the market cap, sure. But Apple weak and other things strong, I'm okay with that. Google probably needs to catch a bid. It is up 1% today. Microsoft's not doing much. If you can get, and Meta's been falling. If you can get a bid in some of these bigger weighted stocks, it'll really help. But until you get that, it's going to be tough. Let's check SMH. SMH is at highs of day. Just made a slight new high of day on the last 5-minute candle. That's fine. Banks, if banks can curl back up, that'll help push everything. IGV still trying to work its way back. Still slightly red on the day, but trying to work its way back. We are up 0.8% on the NASDAQ, 0.5% on SPY, 1.2% on IWM. The Dow Jones also up 0.8%. VIX down 6% after a huge down day yesterday. Volatility getting drained out. Hell, even Bitcoin's green today, guys. Ethereum's not, but we'll ignore that. ARM having a massive day, up 10%.
Ripper.
Dell's having a good day. I was just kind of looking through what other names are outperforming. Dell's having a good day, up almost 3%. What else? Taiwan Semi's up 1%. Qualcomm up almost 5%. MU is fighting right at this. Look at this $1,000 mark on MU. Right at $1,000 a share on MU, just fighting. Slightly green on the day, fighting that psychological number up there. Let's look at some of the other ones. Nebius, new high of day, up 8.8%. This one last night, news came out. NASDAQ inclusion, CoreWeave, same thing, up 9% today. NASDAQ inclusion. What does NASDAQ inclusion mean? It means you have a passive bid into that stock now. Not always work out as a great thing. Remember App 11? App 11 pumped really hard on it and then gave a bunch of it back, but it's okay. It's okay. It's in that software space. Software's not been loved. Adobe had earnings yesterday. I haven't even looked at them today. Oh, ADBE. Gross. Adobe. How bad is Adobe at this point? Oh my God. Adobe back to January of 2018 levels.
Yeah, Adobe's cooked.
Cooked. We're getting a little pullback across the board here into this hourly close. Let's take a look at the hourly actually real fast. I saw that Nokia. Nokia is cooking $15. Hourly close still can't get back over. This hourly candle is going to be a rough looking shooting star, honestly. Let's just stay above this area, honestly. 620's on up, 600 point of control. I don't love this hourly candle. 3 hours fine. 4 hours about to close. Pretty strong. Not my favorite hourly candle though. Multi-time frame analysis. Just over 2 hours left in the day. You don't like the look of silver? So silver, you had a consolidation area here over to the left. And then you came back over here and back tested it. Rejected. Now you're trying to push back through it. You kind of have the makings of one of these guys right here. Two hours, a lot can happen. Kind of vibing to this music actually. It's like I'm in like the waiting room of FIFA video game or something. When you're like on the creative player screen.
Yeah.
Let's see, I want him to be 6'7", speed 99,
Speed 99.
jumping ability 99, awareness 12. Are any of you guys in positions? I'm in runners only on NQ. I don't really want to add up here, but I still like holding runners to higher instead of locking in the rest. We'll see if this comes back under like 620s. I'll probably stop out there and then reassess. Friday afternoon lotto could be interesting. Cash is not a bad position here going into the weekend. But I don't know, 2 hours left. If you've had a big day, just make sure you've got something locked in. Don't give back your day. Definitely don't give back your week. The last 2 hours of Friday. Awareness 12, yeah. I actually like to say that about people in real life, like use like FIFA or Madden ratings or whatever. I'm like, yeah, that guy's a smart guy. His intelligence is like 86, but his social awareness is like a 10. We all know somebody like that. Spacex just cruising along on these EMAs down here. We just got a 21 EMA on the 5 minute. Yeah, please steal it. It's fun. Anybody that ever played a video game, especially a sports video game, they will understand. Spy on the week. Yeah, so I pulled up the weekly on NASDAQ a while ago. Let's pull up the SPY or SPX, whichever one, doesn't matter. Tapped into the 9, reclaimed everything. Big bottom wick. NDX, kind of the same thing, but green. You're above the weekly open. Daily is right at the 20, right here. I mean, if they closed it right here, I would not be surprised either. 20 simple. SMA, right here on QQQ and NDX. I think there's 2 weekly highs. Yeah, 2 weekly highs right here. Week of the 11th and the week of the 18th. If you go to your daily chart, it was like what, the 14th of May and the 22nd of May. Did you trade SpaceX? I did not. But what I am excited about is trading next week 2x leverage from Defiance on SpaceX. So SPCU and SPCQ is in quotient. How about that for a word?
That's crazy. Quotient.
Yeah,
Wow.
the quotient. A math term right there.
Interesting choice of words for
Of Q?
Yeah. I would have said something like question. But yeah.
Well, earlier I used quell, and I think I used question. So now I'm using quotient. If Joe was in the chat, he'd be going crazy right now. He'd be like, "Oh, math term." Where is our boy Joe? I wonder how many people have their weekend started getting ready for World Cup. Ooh, Vest launched SPCX. Interesting.
Ooh.
I do want to shout out, it's right here on the screen, Defiance, one of the most anticipated IPOs of the decade, maybe ever, finally hitting the public market today. Leveraged single stock strategies have become a real area of focus for a lot of active traders. You don't have to deal with the option stuff. It's just straight up 2x up, 2x down. Defiance is creating one for both of those. So obviously the big one that a lot of people are looking at, SPCU 2x leveraged long, SpaceX ETF. That ticker will be SPCU, expected to launch in 2 days and 19 hours. So Monday morning at the open. Add that to your watch list. SPCU seeks daily investment results equal to 200% of the daily performance of SpaceX common stock. Targets 2x daily exposure. So it's daily, keyword there. If you're not familiar with 2x leverage ETFs, please do some research on them. They do have a high degree of risk, including the possible loss of your entire investment in a single day. Please read the prospectus at defianceetfs.com. They got rid of that pattern day trading just in time for all this too. Crazy. Big shout out to that. Sponsors of the stream. Big stream today, guys.
Yes, sir.
We're still above the outer VWAP band, just under the 5-minute EMAs. Still well above IB high right now. It is looking a little bit like it wants to shoot back down there. DP, you're out of here, calling it a week. All right, my brother. We'll see you on Monday. Shout out DP. What if we hold right here? There you go. Now you're thinking Lord of Wall Street. What if? What if we do this? What if we don't? Well, I'm really going to fry his brain. What if we don't? I like Lord of Wall Street. Do you guys do anything trades longer than day trades? Hold on. Something with SpaceX and 3D printing. I don't think it's that big of a headline. I forgot what I was even gonna. Oh, do you guys trade anything longer? I do trade things longer. I don't call those out as much. I'm more focused on futures day by day. But I do take some longer type of trades. I don't have a whole lot on right now, personally. Just where we're at in the market. But I do that stuff as well. Just not as much now. You listen to Casey. You listen to Frank. Paper Gains when he's on here. Will. A lot of them are calling out They're just not ever going to be, swing trades. You're not going to have near as many callouts or updates as, back and forth like day trading, live trading. But we do have some of that stuff. And almost all these guys up here, you should check them out a little bit deeper. If there's a certain trader, certain style that you like the most, a lot of them have, Discord rooms and stuff where they are doing full analysis, long-term, short-term, day trades, swing trades, alert channels for all that kind of stuff, analysis, write-ups. Shout out to that. Free promo, no free promo. SpaceX is pretty chill. The market had a little bit of kind of chaos there when it got open. A little dip, a little push back up, and still stuck in the same areas up there. IB high again. Don't really want this to come back down and lose. ES is trying to lose it. Opening print on ES right here where we're tapping into. See if some buyers step in again. Just got an hourly close. That hourly close did not look good. A little bit of a doji up there. ES looks worse. But as long as you're holding above yesterday's highs, IB high up here, you're still pretty good for most viewpoints. But the other question is, what can really push you today late on a Friday afternoon? Unless we get, headline stuff. Where is Frank saying rugged? I don't know what Frank's. He's hanging out. He's probably thinking about the dip here off of IB high, if I had to guess.
I'm getting myself ready to leave for the beach at 4:15. Dinner tonight, beach tomorrow, home on Sunday, rain, do some work.
Ryan has a ton of crypto. If you think I have a ton of crypto, I've got a spot on the beach next to Frank that I'll sell to you.
Exactly. There you go.
All right, good question here. If SpaceX isn't on the S&P 500 or the NASDAQ 100, why is it following the same chart path? So a rising tide lifts all boats would be the equivalent that I would use here. You can get way deeper thought than this, but just my high level, quick response thought to this would be, market goes up, most of the stocks are moving in unison kind of in the same way. Market goes down kind of the same way. Probably a sentiment thing more than anything. Boy, if you bought IB high right there, that's already a 50-point bounce.
Yeah. Look at the space sector. ASTS down 13%. Lunar down 12%.
Yep,
Rocket Lab down 7%.
Sold all of mine. I told you guys I was going to. UAE to unlock billions of dollars for Iran, per sources. The other thing I would say, Nico, is it's a sentiment thing. You also have, there's a lot of companies that have, like Google, for example, have ownership in SpaceX. There's a lot of things kind of tied to this. So moving up and down with that. Look at this bounce off of IB high. Outer VWAP band there as well. Look at this bounce. NASDAQ, that's as perfect as it gets. 75-point bounce. Elon has more wealth than the next 5 wealthiest people combined. On paper. The lockout stuff for SpaceX is pretty interesting. So Elon can't sell for 366 days. I think there's a few others that agreed something similar. The other lockup that's like they can sell a certain amount after the first earnings if the stock's up 10% or something. I don't have this in front of me. This is just from memory when I researched it, so please double check all this. But I believe like you can sell a certain amount after the first earnings report. If the stock's up an additional 10%, there's more that can be sold, like an extra 10% or something. And then the following Q2 earnings report when that comes out. So 180 days for a lot of the lockup. What beach are you going to, Frank, is the question here.
Long Beach Island.
Long Beach Island.
It's an 18-mile island. It's 18 miles by probably a quarter mile wide, and it's 10 miles at sea off New Jersey. No, 5 miles. There's a bridge you go over.
Isn't that like down like not Atlantic City, but like
North
in
of
that
Atlantic
same area?
City by an hour.
North of it? Okay. I've looked at like maps to try to learn where stuff is, and I don't know that area of the country very well. Okay, I see. I've just pulled it up here. It's like due west or due east of Philadelphia, basically.
Yeah.
Slightly south. Interesting. It reminds me kind of like I have a friend that they have a spot in Virginia Beach on the North Shore that's like that, just one of those long like island type of things. I don't remember what it's called, but it looks very similar. Ooh, SpaceX dumping. Microsoft considers Xbox spin out. Big dump on SpaceX right there. Bottom right of the corner. What do I mean by IV? It's IB as in boy. Initial balance. Initial balance is the first hour of the market. So hide the drawings. So the first hour of the market creates a range, right? So wherever you're at in the first hour, 9:30 to 10:30. I have an indicator here that marks it with a 0 up top. There's the box I just drew around it. It's actually highlighted in green over here on the left side. So like first hour of the market, that range, there's a lot of positive statistics that you can use around that range. There's also a lot of just like strats, you know, some that I trade, some that I don't, some that I consider. Just in trading around that first hour, the initial balance is what it's called of the market. IB initial balance. Says not available on Robinhood. Robinhood did report they're having like, you know, record traffic, so they're like having issues there. Should have bought a share right there. 169.69. VWAP on SpaceX is down at 163. I'm ready for these 2x leverage things to open up. I think it's going to make things really interesting on the trading.
Well, it's going to be fun, especially if we do end up like
if it start getting volatile. Yeah, and the fact that they have a short version is fantastic.
Yeah.
There's no, so this one is faster than some IPOs. So Tuesday the options are expected to open. But boy, you talk about an interesting thing.
Bro, and you see the timeline today? We've been cranking.
I have not.
Cranking posts.
Oop. Oop. Are we going to break? See if they close this back within the IB here. So tempting to buy this right here.
I am long it.
I don't like what that candle did before, though, where it pushed up and got smacked. I cut my teeth on Tesla options. Ryan, do you see any significance in the 200 SMA on the 2 hour? For me, I don't. I'm sure somebody could probably read it in a beneficial way. The way I think about some of those things is like they can be general guides, but I also try to think about like a lot of indicators work because enough people believe they work. I don't know that the 200 SMA on a 2 hour chart is that common of one that people look at. U.S. military is making plans to secure Iran nuclear materials. That means there's got to be a deal close, right? SPY's getting pretty close to VWAP. I will say this, there's been increasing volume on these down candles this afternoon on QQQ, which does not make me feel warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, I just got stopped out at a little bit above break even.
Starting to think more. I mean, if we close and stay above right here, it's still fine, but just with what the market's telling me, I have to start thinking in the other direction, or at least not looking to buy dips. Spacex getting a little bounce there. My IB, so the indicator that I use for IB is from Edgeful. It's part of a subscription with all of their data platform. It's included with it, so that's where mine comes from. But there are a lot of free versions out there. If you search for initial balance, just double check. I mean, all it's doing is marking the first hour's range for you, and then just doing math based upon that. And you can do it yourself. If you do, but Obviously, if you just get an indicator that marks it, just gives you that easy visual on the chart. That's what I like about it.
This looks worse and worse every minute.
Yeah. Yeah, doesn't look good. Canada, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. We got like 40 minutes till kickoff on that one. How many Canadians we got in the chat today? Oh, as soon as I say that. What's up, Rooster? Oil settlement in 7 minutes as well. 6 minutes. How many of you Canadians are watching the game? Where are they playing? They're playing in Toronto? No, that's a watch party. Where are they playing today? Toronto Stadium. Oh. BMO Field. Stadium looks so tiny. Bruce, are you short? Worst stadium in the world. I thought the Whitecap. I think the Whitecap Stadium in Vancouver was smaller. I can't remember. It doesn't look like a bad stadium. Just sucks you're going against all the like NFL stadiums in the U.S. Ooh. We need something to happen here.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a bleeder. SpaceX is getting a little bit of a bounce. QQQ, that 720 is the gamma spot too. That could just be a magnet. Spy right in the daily EMAs here. 21 and 9, both on either side of the action. It's got less than a like 50-cent range on Spy between those two. Is it all scaffolding in Toronto? We got Thierry Henry. Wow, yesterday was the most watched men's FIFA World Cup opening match 6.3 million viewers on Fox in English language. I wonder how many people watch it in Spanish, because obviously in Mexico it was huge. Last night when I left the house, I was going through downtown area, and there was just green jersey. Like every other person had a Mexico jersey on. All right, we're still holding IB high. These 10-minute candles. Bro, I need a new office chair. This thing been in the trenches of that. Dude, Brent, you have no idea. I don't know. I guess Jordan probably stepped away for a second. Oh, this is a nice reaction. IB high, nice reaction. So like 2-3 years ago, we were on Spaces one day. This might have been before I even joined the Spaces, but I was listening to Spaces, and we were trying to take a Boeing trade, and Boeing had a huge move, like a news candle or something, and I was in the trade, and I leaned up in my chair, real fast, and I blew a wheel off, and I used that chair for like a year and a half with one wheel missing. Like I think I went a year with one wheel missing, and then eventually the other wheels broke from too much stress, and then I had it sitting on the ground with no wheels, just wobbling around. Because the only chair I liked was buying that same chair, but I just out of principle, I couldn't buy the same chair after it broke. So then I finally, sometime last summer, last fall, I finally like broke down and bought a new chair. But I'm dead serious. I was like in my chair, and like the news came out, and I think I tried to sit up to like take a trim, and I like leaned back, and the wheel just blew off, and I hit the ground. I wish I was on stream for that. That would have been sick. I just blew the wheels off the airplane. $9 p.m. Eastern tonight for the U.S. So they're playing in I think they're playing at SoFi Stadium. You saw a lot of Mexico jerseys in Atlanta yesterday? Yeah. Jordan's got some kind of fancy chair that he swears by. I'm more of the just gamer chair, fake leather, give me arms that fold up. That's all I care about. I do spend a lot of time in this chair. All right. We held pretty nicely there. Did not look good for a second, but no confirmed closes below. Nice 15-minute setup here off of it. Still need more buying to come in. Yeah, Casey got some fancy chair. Jordan's got something. I don't know. I'm not a fancy chair type of guy, even though I do spend 10, 11 hours in this chair a day. $30 minutes till Canada, please. There we go. Rip it. Rip it. Oh, Canada. I don't speak enough French to be able to sing that song. Was it our home and native land? I don't know. When you guys switch to French halfway through, it always throws me off.
Hi. How are you?
Good.
There you go, Frank. I was going to get you if you didn't. What we got predictions? 2-1 Canada? Right. It never switches to French. Oh, the people I've been around, they sing half the national anthem in French. Yeah, Brent is a real cowboy. Rooster, you're Canadian, aren't you? Are you watching the game? Supporting the do you guys have a nickname? The maple syrups or like maple leaves or no? Okay. It's supposed to be, but they made it easier for the non-Canadians. Just put it all in English. Peter, let's dissect this a little bit for market structure. So what you have on, let me just zoom out here. You have higher lows all day since the open and basically one lower high right now. And maybe you could go with, yeah, there's your lower high. Maybe you could say this right here is a lower high, but if you do, then you have to say that this is a higher high. But there's pretty clear uptrend bottom structure, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows right here. And then you had a higher high over pre-market high. So your overall structure is still bullish. You haven't broken that higher highs all day, or higher lows all day. I'm sorry. And honestly, if you draw this right here, watch this trend up here at the top. You could reject right here, but if you break back over right here, you're breaking this little downtrend from basically highs of day to all these other candles. Feels like we could go back to highs. But yeah, that's the main watch right there. You've got higher lows still. slightly lower high, one lower high, in my opinion, and you're trying to break that downtrend from the high of day. But it is just kind of consolidating. Let's also think about how much we've run since yesterday. I mean, we're up over 1,000 points from yesterday's lows on NQ, for example. Big move up into the resistance, into the volume profile, the top of the volume node. So you've got Nvidia doing nothing, app bouncing off the lows, Google's doing nothing, Microsoft's curling upwards a little bit, Amazon's trying, but it's really not doing a whole lot, but it's trying. It looks semi-constructive, even though it's down 2%. Meta doesn't look super good at all. Broadcom looks like nothing. Tesla just kind of rotating right back in. Walmart ripping, Costco ripping. Hasn't been the best sign for the market lately. Banks are catching a bid. That'll help SPY XLF if this curls right here. Needs semis to get a push. IGV not doing anything. Yep, not much happening. It's been a great day though. We'll see. We still got an hour 20 left. What's Bro Crew doing? Oh, Broku. Broku is a good looking chart. This is a really good looking chart. Let's see. Can we get a push here? If you got long off of IB high, almost coming into a trim spot. This looks like a flag, honestly. If you draw this out, what does that look like? Just this afternoon, what does this look like right here? My target's still 820. I don't know what's going to take us there, but this is still my target. It's where my chart wants to go. Bull flag, that's right, Carl. Bull flag in a bull market. You broke the downtrend on ES. See that is that 740? What is that area? 745? Probably a decent trim spot here. That's sick, Brand. I love that. It's a bull market. Look, I could have been wrong. I could still be wrong. But my read is that we are still in a raging bull market. And I was pounding the table on that down here all week. And we'll see. It could still be wrong. It could still reject right here. I mean, somebody's out there drawing this right now, telling you there's a head and shoulders. I don't like to look for a head and shoulders in a raging bull market, but somebody can make this argument, and it's fine. It's a valid argument. But I see way more bullish arguments than bearish arguments here. This isn't even a bull market. This is a horse market. Stallion. What kind of horses you cutting over there, Brent? A quarter horse? I bet Brent's got a paint horse out in the back too. Gotta have a paint horse in the bunch. Oh, I don't know. Brent, what kind of horses are they? Is it Chesapeake, Appalachia? I'm trying to think of what the other ones were. My cousins used to be real big in all that. Quarter horse. There you go. I know a little something. Okay, a little something, Brent. I do like paint horses though. I just think they're good looking horses. Old Bay horse, you get an Old Bay. Four-hour on QQQ still looks good. Pretty bullish 4-hour on NQ, and then now you got a bottom tail going into the next one. 3-hour looks good. 1 hour, so we talked about this. So this wasn't the best looking candle here, but then you got a push down and a buy up. Look what this hourly is going to look like going into the close. 30-minute bottom wicks curling back up. What is yes? Yes, you had the little shooting star, and then now look what you're getting. Still 15 minutes left, but if this pushes up here, it's a very strong looking candle. Still some time left on it. 30-minute looks like a reversal. Oh, they're walking out all the flags. But we're at the same resistance. Wow, this game for Canada is like sold out completely. Canada doesn't have a bigger stadium for this, for their own team. For the Coupe du Monde de la FIFA. That's what's saying. Like it's sold out. It's only 40K seats, but I feel like there would be way more Canadians that would love to watch this game at a bigger stadium. I don't disagree that the Rivian chart looks pretty good overall. I don't really have a problem. The problem I have with Rivian is every time that it comes up here above 16 to 17, it gets sold off. The weekly chart, like the overall trend is kind of up, but it's like it just keeps rejecting right in the same area. You're right at the 200-week moving average. And then when I go into the fundamental side and I think, okay, it's a car company. They're not best in breed as their car company. And they're not going to be profitable as a company for at least 2.5, 3 more years. That part makes it tough for me. But you did hold perfectly. This lower trend line hit right here. Right on that last weekly push down. I had it drawn on here. Let me flip. If you draw the absolute bottom trend line, it actually hit there and the higher trend line. So the absolute bottom trend line was this low right here. And then you got back over and held the other trend line that had been holding before. So there's nothing wrong with this. Looks great. I don't have any problems with it other than it does just keep getting smacked in the same area. I know a lot of people are just building more into long term on that. But I'm not a big fan of Rivian personally, but I know a lot of people are. You just want to tank it so slow? CB wants to tank it. Structure's upside right now. But if it breaks, it could get interesting into the close. I don't know, I've just been comfortably sitting in longs since right here. Right there. Power hour sell would be cool. I don't care either way. It's not what my read is right now, but obviously if something changes in the market, the price action, the structure, then we'll check it out. I'm just still salty that I had to order at 2:31 on MNQ this morning. NQ hit 2:30, MNQ hit 2:32. Left me in the dust. I just remembered that. Dang it. Who's this guy seeing? Oh, it's Michael Bublé. Oh, Michael Bublé over here. Okay. Spacex doing nothing.
Oh, I'm short at 10. Not looking for a lot. I already covered half. 10's my average. I don't think it's going down though.
I don't really think it is, but I think it easily could. Just into Friday, profit taking, uncertainty still.
Yeah, I mean we're at the highs for the week right now. This is the high of the week.
Would be completely. This thing could drop it pretty hard into the close, and it'd still be bullish over the overall structure. back test on ES right here. Hour and 9 minutes left. You start to get into that profit taking sector of Friday. Get into power hour a little bit. People start to close up any positions. Since we have been up the last 2 days, you wonder if that happens. You wonder if we get any rebalancing now that you have the SpaceX IPO. If there's any big rebalance this afternoon, maybe they buy some Mag 7s finally. I'm not saying that they're going to, but I am waiting on that as a signal for the overall market. Yeah, Brent. They'll always assign it when 3 people are long and 3 people are saying rug it, and you got Michael Bublé singing. Like, it's just a choppy.
I am going home long. I'm going home long Amazon calls for July. I've been buying them slowly all day.
Where's Amazon on that daily? Yeah, I remember you talking about it earlier. Pretty close to that 200 day. That's a pretty interesting spot here.
Yeah, I figured July. I got some time.
I'm all jacked up on maple syrup and poutine. Michael Bublé just said that. We just held the old faithful.
21.
Would you take July calls, Frank?
July 17th.
July month, please.
July 17th. Let's see. I'll put you the. $265s.
Do you think it's a good day to buy other space stocks? They're down a good bit today. I don't know if sucked out space. So somebody may think differently. And if you're super bullish space, which I am bullish space as a whole in the medium longer term, but my thought is different. There are probably a lot of people that do think this is a good dip buying opportunity. Actually, I know there's people that think that. I personally think that this probably puts a top in space, the space trade for a little bit. That's been my general thesis for the last month or two going into this. I personally sold mine. That's what I did. I'm not telling you to do the same. That was my thought. Oh, this guy's playing a violin. Here we go. Five minutes till power hour. We need a Canada goal so I can give away another account. It's funny you say that, MIG. I played in multiple stadiums in college football that were much bigger than this. Ours was about this size. A little bit. Actually, ours is a little bit smaller. Here's Canada's national anthem. Oh, they're reading things in French too. Is there a bunch of French in Toronto? I thought that was more like Montreal, Quebec. Oh yeah, UT Austin. Yeah. I missed playing there by 1 year. I played at Kyle Field though. And I played at Bryant Denny. So if it's Montreal and Quebec, I guess maybe they're just doing it for all Canadians. Daves and Davies are the two best players Canada has. Both those guys are really solid. Meta. Oh, Meta is moving to curb AI usage because of costs. That's a big headline, actually. That's not a good headline for the AI trade. That's probably going to push that SMH down. Yep. It's not good. It's not a meta thing. If anything, it's probably positive for Meta because it's like they're talking about saving spending if you're an investor and they're cutting back on spending. What it's not good is if the overall market starts to think, okay, are a bunch of companies going to have to pull back on AI spend because it's getting too expensive? Where does that put the AI trade?
Yeah.
Is that like, is it a
worried
huge
about
thing?
money?
Yeah. The cost AI narrative. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's a narrative. It's all, and the market is full of narratives. But if this narrative starts picking up some legs, it could be an interesting thing. I have no idea where my phone is. The headline was Meta is moving to curb AI usage by employees due to cost. Right into Power Hour. I gotta go find my phone and
I'll drop it.
May have a happy hour instead of a
Power
Hour today.
I hammered it. Come on.
Could be a failed breakout. I'll be right back. All right, let's.
Is here a cold one cracked?
Oh, yeah, sure. It's happy hour. I mean, what do they call it? Some people call it power hour, I think. Burry is adding to Alibaba. I don't know if I've ever gone this long in the day before I even looked at my phone once. All right, Canadians, let's get a win. The stadium actually looks pretty good inside. I like it. I actually like the look of the stadium. This is a pretty cool stadium. I don't care if it's not big. I like it. Jordan, I feel like we should give another account away. Oh, Jordan's not here. I guess not.
I'm here. I'm down for it. Oh.
Canada plays like the US used to play. You just sprint and out hustle everyone everywhere with not much quality. Not really a good way for us to do a trivia question with as many people that are here. Here you go, Gary. I appreciate you. Gary, I appreciate you being here. Shout out to Gary. Gary putting in the... Ooh! Almost just got a goal right there. Uh-oh. Clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, are we doing it?
Appreciate you, Gary.
We're giving away an account here in just a second, guys.
Bet.
Dude, this area up here is a brick house still.
This market's cooked. See what we get Monday. Got FOMC next week. No news Monday. No news Tuesday.
See you guys Monday. I'm done.
All right, Frank.
Sounds good, Frankie. Have a great weekend.
What should we do, Jordan?
For a giveaway? Whoa. My computer overheating. It's because I'm running Stock City. That's
Roku. Roku possible sell. LASC is getting a stick on some headline too. I don't know if you want to take Roku puts into buyout news. I don't know if anybody's actually buying them, but they are. It was the headline. Possible sell. Nope. Can't get moving. All right. Get another 50K lucid account. Let's just give it away.
Let's run it. We can do like a random number or something.
Should we do a bigger number this time?
Yeah.
What number should I do? What range? Or should I just not tell anybody the range?
That would be kind of funny. Oh no, like.
We're gonna do 1 to 1,000.
Yeah.
We did 1 to 500. We did 500 to 1,000. We're gonna do 1 to 1,000 on this one. I haven't started it yet.
People are already typing in chat.
I haven't started it yet.
Hasn't started yet.
I want to announce it before, because then there's people that maybe aren't caught up to live or they're behind everything. Just give it a second or two. Wait till I say go. All right. I'm ready to run the giveaway. Sorry, I was coordinating some food. Hungry. All right. Kenneth almost just scored. All right, you guys ready? Iran is the winner.
Run it.
All right, 1 to 1,000. This is a 50K. What is this? 50K Lucid Pro eval account. In 3, 2, 1. Jordan.
I threw some guesses in there.
I saw Jordan's guesses pop in. Wow, 300 guesses. No one's even close.
No one's even close.
I see no close. Because it tells me if somebody's close. That's all it tells me. Not one person has been close yet. Close, I think, is within like, I don't know, 10 or 20 or something like that.
This is moving. Nobody's gotten it still? Jeez.
There's a couple. Okay, somebody got close. It's moving so fast I can't even tell who it was that got close. Somebody got close.
Bro. Are we for real?
Dude, nobody's gotten it yet? What are we doing?
Oh my goodness. Come on, chat. I've been trying to. Do you know what the number is?
No,
Oh, you don't even know.
I have no idea. Okay, 2 people got close. 2 of you are close. I can't tell you who it is. Over 2,000 guesses. Nobody's gotten it.
Wow.
It's moving way too fast. I can't even keep up.
Chat is going so fast.
Ooh, goal. Oh, giveaway's canceled. Bosnia scored. Damn it, Canada. Just kidding.
Bro, no way. Chat.
How has nobody got it yet? Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm trying to see who's close so I can like give a hint.
Bro, what? We've never had it take this long.
This is the longest it's ever taken.
Holy shit.
JT is getting really close. I've seen JT close twice. $3,000 guesses. You guys haven't gotten it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How has nobody got it? You guys just broke the Nightbot. These hydration breaks are bullshit. Dude, what the hell? Somebody get it. How did JT, you got farther away? Almost all of you are too low right now. That's what I'm seeing, too low from almost everyone.
From what JT was posting. And I did every single number like 20, 30 away in both directions, up and down.
Well, you know what's gonna be bad, Jordan? If you win, then we have to just do this all over again.
I know.
MYG is close. MYG just got close.
Oh my gosh. Fuck.
BioMedTech just got close. BioMedTech!
Oh, what was it? What was the number?
507.
Oh my gosh.
Look,
I said 511.
Here's proof so you guys can see what it looks like on the back end. I just put it up here on the screen. There you go.
Holy shit, dude.
BioMedTech. I can't see restream. I can't do anything. We're still holding, by the way. Canada got scored on. Dang.
That was like the best one we've done.
BioMedTech, I need your @ All right, hold on. Sparky Cash. Okay, I got you. There you are. I can't see Restream still. You guys, not only did you crash Restream, you crashed the entire, like, half of the Nightbot. I don't even know if I'm still live, guys. I cannot see. There's just a blank screen. Am I still here?
Yes.
I see a lot of people just left after that giveaway. They're going to be pretty upset if I give away another account. That was crazy. Oh, come on, Davies. Foul, 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 foul. Oh, David. Oh, yeah. My restream is so far behind. Look at SpaceX dying. Looks more like a rollover back into the middle a little bit here. Dude, Restream is so far behind, I'm still getting numbers.
Mine finally updated. I was getting numbers for a few minutes.
I'm still seeing numbers. It is crazy. I just saw somebody say give up. somebody gave up in the middle. $325 people still here. It's the other 75 people that just left don't want a chance at another giveaway. May have to do one. Maybe we do one right before the close. What the hell? This Canada-Bosnia game, it looks like a bunch of... This looks like two high school teams playing each other. Ooh. I think I maxed out my computer for the day. Rooster, I would give it to you, but you don't use code Wolf, so I don't know. I don't think that's fair. Half my computer's still not loading. We're selling off hard here. VWAP on ES. Just go through here and start closing out tabs. Hopefully you lose your Wi-Fi, Alex. So Rooster, honestly, I don't like you, but I kind of like you sometimes. But you started talking shit about soccer earlier, so. Oh, did we just get a God candle back? Vinny Jones. All right, I'm trying to find what this headline is. Iran Zarachi is making some kind of I don't know. I cannot. No, it's around Irachi or something. I did watch the Ronaldinho one is really good. Iran will secure safe passage of ships through the Strait of Hormuz. Sovereignty of the Strait of Hormuz belongs to Iran and Oman. Will not return to the pre-war era. Yeah, I'm actually with you, Rooster. Basically, that area we were up there, that area that we just rejected all day, I think is the massive break back over. We've reclaimed the stuff we need to. It's very constructive, but the next like leg up to get back to the consolidation higher is right there. There's a huge volume gap above. I was looking at that earlier. My Wi-Fi's cooked right now. SpaceX has been falling all day, hasn't it? I think that last giveaway literally wrecked Restream for my connection. I love it.
Yeah, it's just acting weird this whole time now.
Never has any clue if I'm gone. ES just bounced right off of VWAP. We once again tried to get back inside the IB. We could not. You're just gonna chop this into the close? All right, chat, what are we thinking? Do nothing? I think I'm just getting flat right here. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to go completely flat right here for the day. If it rips back up, I don't care. I've had a big day across multiple accounts. And unless something crazy happens the next 14 minutes, we'll see. I'm going to watch Canada. I'm also watching, guys, I don't know if you know, we have a Wolf Financial YouTube channel as well. They've been doing a live stream covering the SpaceX all day. Evan's over there right now. I know you guys know him. Gav, the OG Wolf Financial himself, has been live as long as I have today. Maybe it feels like what it's like to me. Zero trades today. No problem with that. Brazil versus Morocco is going to be a great thing tomorrow. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we do have a Wolf Financial channel. I just shared the here, let me drop this in here. There's a lot of cool videos that go out on that. If you're on YouTube, you definitely want to follow, subscribe, whatever, to Wolf Financial as well. There's a couple daily live streams that happen over there. I think Sam Solid does this solid report over there. Kind of a little market update type of stuff. It gets a little bit more deeper level. Obviously, right here, we're monitoring the charts. We're monitoring price action, day-to-day news, all that good stuff. A little bit deeper thoughts over there. They've been covering SpaceX all day. There's some great interviews that go up on that channel as well. Chris Camillo was one of the big ones that they've had recently. There's Hamid. He did an interview the other day. How is he up 700+% in 3.5 years? Just buying 5 or 6 stocks. Amit did a little interview clip the other day. We've got there on our channel. Ben Cohen. There's a lot of great stuff over there. So outside of live market stuff, if you're looking for a little bit more content, go subscribe to that Wolf Financial YouTube channel. I just dropped it right there in the chat. YouTube.wolffinancial. The other link that's in there as well. Oh yeah, we love Amit. Amit does his own streams, but we've known Amit for a long time. We love what he's doing. We want to have him on our stuff. Obviously, a lot of the people, so like the people that have been on our live stream today over on the Wolf Financial channel, I mean, Dan Niles was on there a little bit ago. Some big names have been on that live stream all day today. Tanner is on, he goes on Amit's stream a lot. If you watch Amit's stream, Tanner's been live with us all day long. Roy, Dr. Crossroads, was on for a while earlier. Some other big guests have come through all throughout the day. I'm not going to try to pronounce Amit's last name, but I love him. Great guy. We might get a special surprise visit from him in New York. We're still trying to work that out. We'll see. We'll see if we can pressure him into it. But you guys definitely check out that Wolf Financial thing. Actually, here probably after the close, we should all run over there and blow up their chat. And I may just jump on that live stream with them and say hello over there, see what they've been watching and talking about. They've been monitoring the SpaceX situation way closer. They've also been live on X all day too, but we'll jump over there shortly. All right, we should be getting the MOC any second. 20 seconds. Let me get that pulled up over here. SpaceX did 500 million shares in volume today. That's crazy. I don't see any big names on the MOC so far. Nvidia's a small buy, very. Come on, Canada, get a goal in before half. Oh. 1.3 billion to buy on the S&P, just 100 million on the Nasdaq, 400 million on the Mag 7. Did I crack a Friday brew, dude? Where have you been? World Cup's on. You think I don't have a Modelo? I need to go grab another one. Ten minutes, guys. Do I do one more giveaway? I'm going to do one more giveaway. Everybody left me today. I don't care. I'm hanging out here. How about this, guys? How's this for a plan? How's this for a plan? Let me get pulled back up over here so I can see what's going on. How's this for a plan? There are 300 plus of you still here.
Run one more. Run one more.
We're going to do one more 50K giveaway. I'm not going to do the numbers. I'm going to do the word thing again. This will be the fourth giveaway of the day. Shout out to Defiance sponsoring this today. SPCU 2x leveraged SpaceX opens on Monday. The short one, I don't know when it opens, SPCQ, but that one is in the plans as well. But SPCU, shout out to them. That's going to be some fun trading. I'm going to do a word. I already did wolf. We got to do a different word. Here's the thing. Here's the deal, though, guys. Here's what I want to do. I want to give away one more account today. When we close the stream at the end of the market, I want us to all jump over to Wolf Financial and blow up their chat.
Yes.
So do we have a deal?
Gotta do that.
Let me know if we have a deal. Do we have a deal, team? I give away one more account. I want to see you guys jump in the chat over on Wolf Financial after we close the stream. We got a deal? Perfect. I knew the Wolf Pack would support it. All right, we did Wolf earlier. What word should we do this time? Yes, dill. D-I-L-L, dill. I appreciate that. I don't know why that word is such a struggle for me. It's just always how I've said it. Look, I'm all about the pack that we've built here, the community we built here. We did Wolf earlier. We're going to do pack this time around. We're not doing rooster. The word is pack, all capital, P-A-C-K. Start now. Blow up the chat with pack. I should have done dill. That would have been funny. Let's do pack. P-A-C-K. Pack. I'm doing a 50K Lucid Pro eval. 50K for free. Type the word pack into the chat. Blow it up. Pack in the chat. And then we're going to go support the rest of the Wolf Pack on Wolf Financial. I'm going to go grab another Modelo while you guys get those things in. When I get back, we're running the giveaway.
Run it up. Yes, Rooster, the more times you say pack, the more entries you get. I'm just joking.
Run it up. Run it up. I say wolf. You say pack. Wolf.
Boom. go, Crew. Crew's ripping it. Oh, and the market's kind of bouncing too.
I'm telling you guys, you type in the chat, the market goes up. Oy.
I heard Jordan manually type that shit.
Don't forget we have a deal, guys. Don't be that, what we call a final stages of negotiations is completed. Arachi. Iran's foreign minister Arachi says final stages have been completed. They're trying to sign this thing by the time the market closes, aren't they? I think futures are still open. All right, guys, you got about 50 seconds. Pack, all caps. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Komoa. Komoa. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Komoa.
Kamoa. Kamoa. There you go.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's right there on the screen. Please drop your X handle in the chat immediately. He's no longer with us. He said I can have it. Come on, where are you at? I need your at.
There's 1 minute remaining in the final period. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute, sir.
The final negotiation stage completed. Agreement will be signed remotely by both sides and announced. There you are. You are here. Drop me your X, whatever your at is on X, your handle. Yeah, whatever you on Twitter, on X. I need your account so I can DM you. I wish YouTube had like a way to DM people. It would make this way easier.
I think they actually do now. I think they just came out with that.
Let's ring that bell. 5 seconds left in the market. I'll ring it a little early. I don't care. I need your at. We are officially closed. Well, I don't know which one you are. Do you have a... Oh, there we go. I got you. Got you. Boom. All right, guys. We had a deal, remember? First off, big shout out to our title sponsors today. Defiance. SPCU goes live on Monday morning. 2x leveraged long. Spacex. ETF. Please read all the disclosures. Go to defianceetfs.com. We appreciate them sponsoring this today. And we had a deal. Let's go type in Wolfpack on this stream right here, guys.
I was the first comment on that stream this morning.
Go put in Wolfpack in the chat. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, crew, here's what's going to happen. You can put Wolfpack in this chat too if you want. Put Wolfpack in the other chat. There we go. There we go. I see you guys blowing it up. If you're still here, you're wrong. Stream is over. We appreciate you guys. 4 accounts given away today. Amazing week. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're still here. Go to Wolf Financial. Go to that link I just dropped in there. Wolf Financial. Type in Wolfpack. Blow it up.
Subscribe to the channel, guys. Like their stream.
Let's go. I see you guys over there. Blow it up over there. We appreciate you guys. I'm going to shut this down so I can jump over there. Let's have a great weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday.
Later, crew.